Hello, everyone. Welcome back to Neon Divide. We are on episode 16 now, fully officially. Last week was a bit of a social one, bit more calm, but that's just how calm days go. They are insane still. But we are back playing again, and we are going to see what things are going to be thrown at us today, because we were told it's supposed to be a little intense, so here's looking forward to that. Anyway. See if I have the right voice. Descent is forcefully discouraged. Descent is forcefully discouraged. There we are. Building ruined. I gotta remember to talk with my tongue mostly against the roof of my mouth. Okay. Hmm. All right, then. Uh, mm. Mm. Not too bad today. Not burnt. All right. Let's get on with it. Let's see what sweet hell is raised today. Already a wonderful sign. I have to make sure my feet aren't in the floor. I know I'm only gonna have to take them off as soon as I get to the building.
that's the narrative that's going to get played.
I see. What is your point of view on it?
Well, maybe this comes back to the very first conversation we had. If you remember, I told you I'm not PR. I'm a journalist.
Right.
That means it's not my job to make everyone happy. It's my job to find the story.
Report the truth.
What is this thing?
And even if it is a detriment to your company, as long as you are producing the truth.
I think that it's to Trident's benefit to be seen as a reliable source of information.
Like the Maxwell
And
situation. Remember, part of the deal was not to talk about Nassau in a negative light.
I didn't agree to never portray Nassau in a negative light. In the context of that
You would
story,
try.
I explained the point of view of the anglers as they gave it. I did not endorse that point of view. And in fact,
It appears that point of view got them killed. Didn't it?
they're trying to lay that at my feet. But the reason why I interviewed them was because they were already being killed.
Yes. And then you told the maniac, through your paper, who they were, where to find them, what they were doing.
They were in an abandoned car in the Undercity. That was not their main base of operations. That was where they chose to speak with me. Their base of operations is outside of the Undercity, in a different district, in a large organization that has not suffered those kind of attacks. The fact that they were attacked is related to the fact that they were already being attacked. That's what the story was. They wear blue fucking jackets.
Certainly. But you can't be that naive to think that reporting that information up to the public made it any easier, can you?
If they wanted any particular part of that story to have not been included, they could have spoken to me about it. I did my best by them, and I'm horrified to hear that anything happened to those people.
Most of them are dead, Jacqueline. My understanding, there is only 1 or 2 survivors.
In the entire gang?
That was my understanding. I went out there and saw the wreckage myself.
Like I said, they were a larger organization. They were based in a Neptune's Pearl. It was a club outside of that district. This was just a part of them. That can't be all of them.
Well, maybe
They
not
said
the
they
whole
had
gang. Let's hope
some-
not the whole gang. But there was quite a few bots. You should have let me do this quietly. I was making some progress, but I can't anymore. Because if this individual truly is from Asaro, well, I can no longer investigate it. It's public. Not that I believe that. I believe this could be an individual from Asaro, because they would hurt the company a little too much.
Not aware of anything right now. I'll talk to you in a minute. If anything, the fact that it's public gives Masaru even more impediment to act. Well, in just to act, you are potentially implicated in a story that could damage your reputation.
Well,
Not
the
only
damage
this,
is already done. The story has already been told. Is it not? The problem now, gentlemen, is you've labeled these individuals as the victims, the anglers, as an anti-Masaru group. And they're very anti-Masaru. So they can't be well
Does-
act on it. Unless it's one of us. I can no longer act on it because now they're paying attention to me. Because of an article that was written. Sometimes, Jacqueline, the way you help people is to stay silent long enough for good to do what is necessary.
Look, oh my god.
Take your time.
It's okay, I'm just saying that off. Look, I understand that is your perspective on the situation, but nonetheless, I can tell you, the Undercity, or at least the Grove representative, has said that they want Masaru involved, so you do have some impetus to act in that regard as well. On top of that, the fact is, this is still a public relations problem for Masaru, because every person they kill is another person that implicatively Masaru is implicated in. Does Masaru want to have the reputation that they go around shooting anyone who
Why do you even
might
assume
be a
it's a
problem for
Masaru
them?
representative at all? Just because they wear
I'm
cloak and purple?
not
Seems
saying
a
it
bit
is or
silly.
isn't. I'm saying
Doesn't
that
report that.
I'm saying
I
that
don't know why
people
you
believe
didn't
it is.
report that to begin with.
I specifically left open the possibility that it was a false fury. I called it a false fury multiple times. I gave your side and their side. That's what they call balanced journalism.
Well, it could also have been just a rogue mage. Yes.
And that was in the article. If you read it.
But you can't deny the article is heavily skewed in one direction.
I can deny that. I do deny
So
it.
here's our HR representative. What was your perspective?
My perspective on the article as a whole or on the situation at hand?
Oh, and the article as a whole.
As a whole, given the previous articles that have come out, it does look highly anti-Masaru from our perspective. Following the results of what has occurred with the most recent one, however, we can no longer observe or study or pursue anything from the shadows. That's been ruined by your article. We could have operated outside the parameters of our directives and our directors initially, but now that the situation has been made public and people are looking at it, we can no longer do so. Again, because of your article. Everything that you have put out has caused us more and more delays and problems. I don't think you really understand the ramifications of this article and everything you've been putting out. As Jericho just said, silence sometimes is the best response. Now, do you have anything that you actually need to get done with our company?
We were still discussing. Just wanted to get your opinion.
Very well. I will leave you to that.
Thank you, Lindex.
Of course.
Of course, I want to work with trust.
I wanted to do that for a while. She's been pushing buttons. Pardon me.
Hello. Welcome.
Thank you.
What can I do for you?
Is there a representative of Trident that I can speak to about one of your employees?
Oh, I believe there is. Let me summon them here for you. One moment.
Thank you.
Hello, this is Flounder. There is a wonderful guest at her desk, waiting to be served. Please make your way to the Trident HQ as quickly as possible. They have a conversation you'd like to have about one of our employees. They should be on the way for you shortly. Please,
Wonderful.
enjoy yourself, and take a seat.
May I ask who it is that you're summoning to represent Trident?
Maximilian Stillwell.
Wonderful.
He is most qualified.
Thank you.
Of course.
Mr. Stillwell.
Oh, hello. Are you? Are you the gentleman that Fonder was talking to us about?
I am.
Oh. Wow, you're tall.
I would hope so. Mindex Convex. Masaru HR and Compliance. Yes, Mindex.
HR? Oh. Nice to meet you. Oh, apparently, you know me. I'm sorry, I've now known you. Did you just transfer in?
Oh yes, I was just re-established back here in the Heights, coming off of Masaru, security personnel and military operations.
So you went from field work to office?
Yes, well, we all...
A bit of a change.
Oh, it's quite the change, but let's be honest. The real power lies in office work, unfortunately. There's no more of the proving yourself on the battlefield to gain your reputation and levels. So, here we are, begrudgingly.
Oh. That sounds like I can make a wonderful documentary or a movie. Pleasure to meet you, Mandax. What can Trident help you with? Or my cell phone? Which capacity do you need?
Is there a place we could speak a little bit more privately?
Yes? How private are we needing?
Oh, not too formal, just to discuss one of the, well, more of the frequent actions of your reporter that you have stationed here.
Jacqueline? Or
Yes.
Someone else?
Miss Jacqueline.
Well, you mentioned not formal, but
Quite the meeting room.
go back to the seaport. Yes. The deals and movie contracts have been signed on this baby.
Really, that many already?
You sit for it. Well, I do have 2 projects currently being
Hello, Mindax. Do you have a moment?
Of Sex, starring our own Jimothy from the row, and then Thread of Wonders, a fashion film. What moment?
Yes, I am getting a radio as well. Yes, Jericho.
We apparently are getting calls at the same time.
Oh, I was just curious if you were free.
I was just about to have a discussion with Mr. Stillwell. Is there something, miss, or...
Not at all. Please take your time.
Of course. I will be there shortly. It shouldn't take long. Terribly sorry about that.
Funny. Both had calls at the same time. And my people in my ear, your people in yours. What do you have to speak to us about? You said Jacqueline.
Yes, I am a bit concerned about the articles that she has been putting out about Masaru as of late. They have not been of the kindest light, and we have not received any, recompense for it. I was going to ignore it and let it pass for the time being, but lo and behold, I come into the office this morning immediately, and she is right at it, interviewing Jericho. I am getting frustrated with her constant prodding at our business. As you are well aware, we have sensitive things that we cannot exactly discuss openly and give comment on, and she continues to put out, especially when she continues to put out articles that seem to, well, quite frankly, I'll be blunt, seem anti-corporate in general.
All right. What are you asking to be done? Are you wanting just a talking to, or?
I simply wish her to leave us alone for some time. Or to at least get it through the head when we say no comment, it means no comment.
I can give it a shot. She's very good at her job, but yes, we have had complaints like this before.
I hate to bring it up as my first meeting of you, but it is getting quite frustrating and cumbersome. Specifically regarding the investigation we had ongoing, and given one of her articles that published, it kind of ruined our ability to covertly involve ourselves. And now that it's being looked at a bit more scrupulously from those above, we can't exactly investigate it, and she's still asking that we do.
How about this? I actually am due for a rendezvous with Jericho. I owe Jericho and Masaru quite a bit of debt, in that they've helped me through a sticky situation. I've gone through it, so we're currently doing it. Perhaps we could kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Oh, I shouldn't say that, but we could take care of 2 things at the same time. I can get some more information on what you're needing her not look into, and then I do need to check in with Jericho, actually, and everyone over there.
I just need her not to be prying at our building's doors as soon as something comes through them. We had someone come in for medical treatment, and she was almost immediately on top of one of my employees, asking questions
sounds
about
like
what
her.
was going on. Yes, but as we are all
Sort of in our
aware...
nature here, trying
Oh,
to do
I'm...
that.
Believe me, I understand completely. But, let's be honest, it's also... An exchange needs to occur when a reputation hit happens. We need some sort of recompense. We get it. You need a hit piece, but perhaps some publicity for us in exchange later down the road. It's all part of the game.
Well,
We
as I-
understand completely
As
on
I
that.
said, outside of this incident, I do owe you quite a bit of, you call it recompense?
Recompense
The fact that I'm not
favors.
in one of your magical cells right now actually is, well, thanks you all. I don't know if they've given you a, perhaps you should ask Jericho at some point for a very interesting story with that. I will of course talk to her and also send it up the chain.
Wonderful. That's all I ask.
Perhaps at the very, if I cannot convince her to stop reporting entirely, perhaps we could. There's some dealings in where we write up the article, run it by, in this case would probably be you, I guess, and see if there's anything that needs to be changed or be tweaked. Oh, she won't like that, but
Well,
I
she
will do my
has
best.
written a mess, but that would be amicable. We'd be willing to work with you on that. But as for the whatever's is going on between you and the rest of the Masaru group before my arrival, I'll leave that to you folks to discuss. That is not my place.
All right.
I thank you
Sounds
for
like a
taking the sudden.
plan.
I thank you for taking the sudden meeting. I hate to barge in so quickly, especially so early in my tenure here.
And all sorts of fun events. Speaking of, you don't happen to have a swimsuit, do you?
A what?
A swimsuit.
I do not.
You should try and get one.
There's never one.
Eventually,
We'll be doing a what?
hosting a an event at our beach. What? Oh. All right.
That elevator is quite quick. Same thing with ours.
It is. Pleasure talking, and you'll hear from me soon.
Of course. One more thing before I go. I am going to be speaking with some of the other corporations. I would like to start a morning meeting with us once every couple of days just to bring all our grievances to the table or any updates that we have, an exchange of information.
Uh-oh. All right. Suppose that could be put together, and well, we were one person. Probably is going to be me. But sure. Let us know when that gets set up.
Of course. I need to speak with everyone else first, but I'm certain it will be some time before it happens.
All right. Well, I wish you good luck with that and luck with the other corporations.
Of course. Thank you, Mr.
Is that
Stillwell.
everything you needed?
Yes, that was all from me.
My
Unless
pleasure.
you have anything from me.
Nope. I am good.
Wonderful. I'll leave you to our
No,
lovely
no,
guests.
Yes. Hello.
Which one you want to take?
You're him
again.
first. Yes, I have already heard about that.
Yes. Hello. What was it that you
What
needed?
should I have?
Hmm,
Well, I was going to say, you had your conversation with Maxwell.
correct.
Would you like me to debrief you?
Of course. I'll debrief on the. Shall we discuss it on the way, or is it more of a closed doors matter?
Sure, we could discuss it along the way.
After you, then.
Just talking to it a bit with Haru.
After you, Haru.
Well, I was approached, I mean, you know most of it. Approached by Jacqueline.
Obviously.
She had overheard that we no longer wish to discuss news with her.
Mm-hmm.
As you know, obvious reasons.
Yeah.
And so that
She
is
was
what I
trying-
told her.
The conversation I had with her yesterday, she was trying. It felt like she was trying to prod for anything from me, and I just gave it to her plainly.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, that is our new stance, given the current situation. That was exactly what I went to talk with Mr. Stillwell about. That this is getting a bit out of hand. And quite disrespectful to us all.
Well, she is a reporter. She is in her right to ask questions. But
Yes, but when we dismiss the questions with no comment, such as private matters in some cases, or very important investigations that require some light-footedness, it is very counterproductive.
conversation I had with her when we had the conversation initially, and she revealed it in an article. And I keep trying to tell her you can't do that because you're going to get people hurt, and then she did, and now she doesn't want to accept responsibility for what happened in the Undercity, which I think is a fact.
Precisely. Well, my conversation with Mr. Stillwell went quite well on that front. He'll be speaking with her, but it could also lead, and this was of Mr. Stillwell's own suggestion, it could lead to, if she is to put out an article involving us, we screen it before it goes out.
Oh, lovely.
Exactly. Just as I thought. If there's private information that gets released, we can omit it. But I'm still going to hold more towards the end of we don't speak anything to her until it's confirmed or a done deal.
I was just about to discuss the Fury situation.
Mhm.
And I was going to discuss the situation involving the mass murders that happened up here before she had to leave. As that was the other article that was filled with let's
Slander?
say, inadequacies.
Hmm.
Slander in a way, but
Well,
remember,
it was a hit piece, let's be honest. It is not completely incorrect, but it still does not paint us in a good light, and none of the articles that she has released have really done so. That was part of the talk with Maxwell. Some sort of recompense needs to be made up for that. If they're not going to publicize us or promote us in some way, then it's not worthy to be slandered as such. Or hit, shall we say.
her point of view was if she can't get both sides of the story, then it'll always be slander. Not sure I'd buy that.
I see. Then perhaps she should be omitted from writing articles at all.
That was one of our discussions, and I had to remind her we did help Maxwell. And our conversations with her, she did indicate to me that she was willing to throw Trident under the bus if that meant telling the truth, because she believed that would assist in Trident's own missions and goals. But I'm not sure I understand. If you slander Trident, then Trident loses stock, and Trident loses stock, they're not going to be super happy.
I doubt that their CEO would be thrilled at that. I've heard stories from my mentor.
And as I was discussing with Haru, there seemed to be a bit of a push to get us back down into the Undercity regarding the fear, even after discussing with her that with it being public, I can no longer investigate it in the shadows. Which is my intention, so I could at least understand the truth.
We are.
And the anglers did get obliterated because they knew where to go.
And
The
I'm
point was, if we don't resolve it, then we'll be hurting our own reputation.
She does realize we are a single branch of Masaru, correct?
Well, I'm a librarian.
We do not have the... Even if...
I can do what I can.
I mean, I could go hunting this fury myself, but I do not have the authority, nor do I wish to take the reputation hit that might come with it if I am to ruin an upper corporate's plans or organization. I'm staying away from it. Unless it causes true harm.
If we do business with Trident, we have to.
Agreed. They're a corporation. They're just a natural part of everything, but as long as she's there, everything has to be taken very carefully, and a very tenuous relationship at that.
Which was already a bit strained. With that, Maxwell stealing things from us and all.
Mm-hmm. Very
Didn't
true.
look to the paper.
It
Maybe
didn't...
should.
I would hold that
That's a
back.
bit brash, and they actually shouldn't.
No, because if it does, then we might lose... Then we lose any leverage we might have over Maxwell. Because if it's
Well, it
out...
would make us look a bit incompetent if somebody's stealing from us.
Well, we can also pin it on the former investigator that was here. Anyway.
I just thought I would inform you both. The extent of the conversation before she had to leave. So there's likely... Sorry, let me just do this real quick.
I asked some
There might
calisthenics.
be another conversation. Highly likely that she'll be returning to discuss it more. I believe she's under the impression she hasn't been slandering us.
I mean,
I find interesting.
perhaps she's drinking a bit too much of the Kool-Aid, so to speak. Believing her own articles, not seeing her own bias. Perhaps they need a secondary writer to write the corporate perspective, because everything she puts out seems anti-corporation.
That is true.
If she's willing to throw Trident under, perhaps that should be more cause for alarm. Perhaps we bring it up with their security personnel.
Not what I expected to deal with in the morning.
No. And that was also part of my conversation with Maxwell. It's the first thing in the morning, and she's already trying to interrogate us. You were going through an extremely delicate situation, and she was already knocking on your door and pounding at the gate, so to speak. This is ridiculous and completely inappropriate.
Well, I'll leave it up to you the next time she comes here. You are the HR representative of the building.
Perfectly fine. Do let me know. Zach.
Hello, guys. I was checking in to see if
Hello.
you need anything for materials. Yeah, you're popular apparently this morning.
I am? I only went to have a
You already were
conversation with
mentioned in your
Maxwell.
city.
Oh, I've got a...
Gee, I wonder who spread that information around.
What was mentioned?
Oh, just the dragon was already in Masaru, and then Silica was being like, "Yeah, don't talk to me about that." So you know.
Okay.
Ah, lovely. I'm being compared to someone else already. I will go greet our guest.
He was bringing it along the lines of your deal.
Oh, yes.
Yes, that sounds about right. Anyway,
Yes,
Good morning.
By the way, Haru? I figured I'd come in.
See if you guys need anything.
Debris.
We've met before. I think you're new around town, right?
No, I am. Mindax Carnifex. Masaru
Kenji
Compliance.
Bushio.
A pleasure.
Technician,
And-
kind of area manager. I don't know what my position is anymore. I do a bit of everything at this point.
More than fair.
Manager.
Yeah.
And your associates are?
Roland, part of the security operative and decking operative for Shimetsu.
Pleasure.
And I'm Alexia.
Well, it is a pleasure to meet you both, all three of you. What can we do for you?
Maybe a quick meeting if you guys are free for a couple minutes. We've come into some very interesting information that we need another hand with, I guess.
Certainly, if we could discuss it in your building, I would rather do that.
We can take it to our building, that's fine.
We've been trapped in our building the entire past couple of days. It's been rough.
Then
That's fair,
may
yeah.
I recommend we make haste before something comes up.
Yes,
Oh yeah.
I'll let you lead.
I've got to. Yeah. Let's. Yeah. We'll keep you
that's
out
the
of the building for a little bit.
That's the other reason why I want to
Yeah.
push it, Kenji.
That's true.
A walk and talk.
Yeah. Well. Not too much
Someone
we can talk
arrived
about
again.
out in the open. It's a bit of a lot.
Understood.
Ooh, Kenji, we could have, since we have a Masaru agent, we could have them look at the Sith Forge.
Yep. Well, would you prefer meeting first or magic first?
Let's go with the meeting. Perhaps it'll give me some more context to what's going on.
Yes. Well, the meeting is a whole different thing. It's a different situation entirely.
Oh.
So if I end up having the horrible headache that I feel like I'm going to have in about 20 minutes, they can.
I
talk
see.
about the other situation.
Very well.
All right.
They made the style quite alright.
It is quite aesthetically pleasing for all of us.
Feel free to have a seat. Okay. So, you having been fresh to this part of town, I'm assuming you don't know too much about, the crime families and stuff that's going to be springing up all of a sudden.
Allow me to stop you there on that assumption. I have been informed by both my own corporation, Jericho, and whatnot, as well as my associate. I believe some of you might have met him, Samuel.
I believe so, yes.
Yes, he's
Being new to the city, I cannot say.
Yes, well, he's also sent me messages and informed me of what's going on, knowing that I was going to arrive. So,
And is that just the Calcaterras you know of?
that's the primary one, is the Calcaterras. I know of rumors of the Steel Wings, some situation with them. But I hear
That's
that
just some fallen mercenary band or something like that. I'm not too sure myself.
gang's all the same. What is the other issue that we're running into now?
They seem to be. Hold on, my notes right here. They seem to be calling themselves the Holokoi.
The...
Seem to apparently be producers of drugs better than Avalon is capable of. Did you see the slummers that were outside of Union Heights yesterday? Some of them peddling drugs.
I did. I didn't see anyone peddling drugs, but I had to shoo one of them
They
out
were
of the building.
Yes, they were offering, but I had a conversation with a couple of them being people of the dregs of the city, likely to have an idea of what's going on down there. I figured I'd ask them, leading questions about the Calcaterra family, see what they know about them. Not too much, because apparently this Holokoi, I don't know if it's another family, I don't know too much about them yet, but seems to be producing drugs and medicine better than Avalon's able to produce.
Hmm.
And apparently, they have an entrance to some sort of club or base or something like that in the Union Heights building.
The Union Heights building. It's many of the buildings
You
here.
heard correctly.
So, in our meeting with Avalon, I alerted them to this drug. I spoke with them a little bit ago. We are thinking that it might be good to find this entrance, infiltrate, and figure out what the hell is actually going on. Just in case, because I don't know how much they use magic in their own, making of medicines and the like. Whether or not this could be some implementation of magic in it as well. So
Hello, Mindex. This is Jericho,
if you wanted to
heading over to Valkyrie
pop
with
in and
Kabir.
help out.
When you're finished, you're free to join us.
Terribly sorry, I had someone in my ear. But you said you wish to organize a task to go find this entrance and rout out the rats.
More or less.
Very.
Either root them out entirely, or, in my likely idea of how it'll end up going down, is piecemeal. Getting in there, getting information first, getting out, rinse and repeat until we have what we need, and then smash and grab at that point.
Very fair. It's ironic that you bring it up. We were going to ask to discuss something with you involving the Calcaterras, as not sure if you've been made aware. They attacked Jerusalem after the court case. Blew both his legs off. Yes. This is an assault on corporate assets, let alone what they've done with the situation involving Geb and your own company. And I'm not sure what else they've caused and riled up, but let's be frank, this is getting ridiculous. Two gangs
Couldn't have put it better myself.
in corporate territory. They seem to be forgetting that we built this city. Everything that they stand on, regardless of their time here, was constructed on our labor and our backs and our dime. That being said, unfortunately, given our current positions, we aren't set up to deal with them like our predecessors used to be.
Right.
So, there's only really one course of action. Unification. Just like in the corporate wars.
United front.
Exactly. But this also means, and I'm not certain of your relationship with Valkyrie, but this would mean that we need to all unify. At least the three of us could put pressure on the other corporations. We are the three main weapons and armor manufacturers.
Indeed.
So, that being said, is this something that you would be open to doing?
I think it's something we should at least look into, Kenji.
I'm ready to downright agree to it.
Very well.
I mean, as is, the Calcaterras, I'm sure, have me on a list somewhere now, for sure.
Almost definitely. Let's remind them who really built everything here. But continuing on that, we'll bring it up with Valkyrie, and we'll move forward from there. Hopefully, either tomorrow or possibly later today, we can get a meeting with all three of us present.
Right.
And hammer out details. Start picking who we should put pressure on first to join up.
Makes sense.
But
We can have the meeting here if you'd like.
here or
Just a
there,
view
building.
of our potential allies.
Very true.
I suggest maybe you are open to maybe a holding in another building, because after talking to Vaughn yesterday, I've learned that Shimetsu is not exactly in good graces with others.
Which is why we need to prove our hospitality. That we are working to fix our image.
Very respectable. I'm pleased to
Might be
hear that.
more open if it's on their own home, but that's my opinion.
we'll see what Valkyrie wishes. They are the unknown factor in all this currently, but let's not waste any more time. What was that all on the gang front and the primary information, or is there anything left before we get into the magical problem?
I believe that is it. As for the Holocron, until we figure out more about them, I believe it'd be in our best interest to still keep it between us, Masaru, and Avalon until we figure out what's actually happening. And if it is truly just another crime family on the rise, then we're already building that front.
Very well. We'll move forward in whatever comes our way, or whatever information happens across us. I'll put my feelers and contacts out to see what I can find. Anyway,
Makes sense.
your magical issue? I'm surprised that Shimetsu, of all places, is having one.
Yeah, that's something he needs to see rather
Seeing
than
is
actually us
believing.
explaining.
It's a whole thing. It's been like this for a couple weeks.
Weeks? Oh my.
Yeah, it's not particularly problematic. It's just very strange, and I don't know if it will become problematic.
Yeah,
but
it's just
very
downright weird, to be honest.
yeah.
Interesting. Well, that seems like Masaru's specialty is the weird things.
Yeah.
And of course, out of all the places weird things, it's in the building with technology.
Which is what fascinates me the most.
Here's the synth forge. You might see something a bit strange on the right there.
Yes. What is that?
I don't know.
Oh my.
You can understand why we thought about reaching out to Masaru.
Very well. I mean, I'm not even sure what I'm looking at.
No, I don't either.
What's the...
It doesn't register on any scans. It doesn't... As far as I'm aware, it hasn't moved or anything. I don't know if it... I walked in here on my first day and it was there.
Very
If it just
disturbing.
rolled off the line like that.
Well, have you gone into probe at it or anything?
Unfortunately, we don't have an entrance back here. Only sensor. I lied. I forgot about that
Sis
door.
can access that door.
Very
I
well.
forgot this door.
I was about to say.
I don't know why I've always forgotten about that door. But no, I've never actually gotten up close to it because it's a bit. Yeah.
Off-putting? My
Little bit.
god.
There's two of them.
Yep.
Hmm.
Fused by the hand. One darker, both looking for some reason like they're bloodied.
Let's
But,
see.
you know, some dark Icarus thing.
I mean, could be oil.
Maybe, but that would mean something wrong with the protection line, which doesn't make much sense.
It looks like the
Exactly.
plating is somewhat ruined, but that's something more along your line, Kenji, not mine.
What's
Yeah,
your...
Why would it come off the line like that?
Exactly.
What's the rate of defectiveness or recalls on these?
I'd have to look at the logs, but it shouldn't. I don't know why it would cause this.
Hmm.
I have
The strangest thing. Hey,
Yes,
What's going on, guys?
they have...
why am I addressing this in character?
All right.
Yeah, they asked me to come in. I'm going to be trying to see if I can find anything like magically weird, or if there's any like spiritual presence, like perhaps engraved in the metal or something. Not necessarily in the robotics of it, but like the physical portions.
Great.
And I can take the Mechanica side of things and have actual physical looks at the different individual parts and pieces.
Love it. All right. So,
what do you have helping you out with this? Just a base Arcana roll?
Yeah, Arcana 2.
Great,
And I've
Arcana
got
2.
Mechanica 2.
And Mechanica 2. So we'll do a separate roll for the Mechanica side, since it is kind of like magic and
Yeah,
mechanic stuff
incompatible
being
traits.
separate. Yeah. So it'll be two separate rolls, and since neither one of you are, you guys don't have like points in each other's trees, right?
No.
Oh, yeah. Okay, got it. All right. So 2 successes on the Arcana roll, and I'll just roll both of you guys at the same time, and you can kind of I'll narrate through both.
Cool.
And good old Cell, what's your Mechanica?
2.
Wonderful. Hey, 4 successes.
Ooh.
Look at that. Hey, hell yeah. That's
Nice.
amazing. Good shit.
Poggers.
All right. Hell yeah. So, as the two of you are really just trying to figure out what the fuck is going on with these two bots that look like they've seen some shit. Elusive, you just feel cold and empty. Like it feels like this thing is absolutely entirely devoid of any sort of magic presence. Like if there were an opposite to mana, that would be this thing.
Ugh. Filthy.
And Cell, as you're kind of looking over it mechanically, like it honestly kind of just looks like a, standard busted up bot.
Yeah.
It doesn't really. There's not anything that jumps out to you as significantly alarming, physically on this guy,
Right.
and mechanically, like on this guy, it does not look like it's it just looks kind of fucked up. There's not anything abnormally wrong that you would not expect to find here in Shimetsu. You guys have seen some, pretty fucked up bots come through from time to time for repairs and whatnot. And this one is, it's got some damage here and there, and who the fuck knows what coming out of its eyes and mouth. But it's not totally clear just from a physical mechanical assessment what caused that.
Right. And the fusing of the limbs as well.
Yeah.
This strange twin.
Yeah, it's
it's a weird one.
It is. Oh shit, hold on. My headset's dying.
Oh no. That's not good.
Okay, we're good. I got it plugged in.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I mean the limbs. It's
It's a whole thing.
It's like, I mean, the thing is it doesn't look like it was intentional. That these things ended up just fused like this. It looks like it's probably through whatever sort of heating process in their cleaning or something like that. They just ended up fusing arms together and coming out on the conveyor belt like this. It doesn't look like anything abnormal, at least that you can see from mechanical standpoint, caused that. They did look to be two separate bots. Like it was obvious that these were not meant to be like this.
Right. Got it. Cool. That about does it on whatever the fuck is this weird mystery.
Glad I could help.
Thanks,
Thank you.
God, for playing Yes and.
Thanks, God.
Oh.
Well,
I mean, it came out like this. Somehow.
I think you
This
should
was
destroy
probably
them.
just a mechanical failure.
I think we should just destroy them.
Alright.
Of the personal, mechanically there doesn't seem to be anything wrong with them, but I think we should probably just scrap
Alright,
them.
Keji. here's
Magically-
what we're gonna for the recycler and me. And
No,
Richie are gonna
no,
make
no, no,
sure
no, no.
this-
I wouldn't even risk recycling these. Magically they're void. There's nothing going on there. I would completely eradicate it, deatomize it, laser it. I don't know what you do to destroy things like this to the completest level you can. I would recommend you do it.
I'm just gonna-
Don't even reuse
I
it.
probably wouldn't even do that, yeah. No, I don't want to do that either.
This is beyond
Alright, then
disturbing.
We find an incinerator.
I think it's
and we
just
throw
weird.
them in.
We'll figure it out.
I leave the disposal to you, but
Yeah.
I'm glad I could lend some assistance. So, ugh.
Yeah, it's a weird one. But we finally have, dealt with the bot in the room.
Yes.
Yes, the bot in the room.
Hmm. Anyway,
That's that mystery done.
well, was there anything else you needed from me?
No, I think that about does it. We had our super serious meeting and then whatever the fuck that was.
Very well.
I'll show you on the way out if you wish.
Yeah,
Please.
my head's about to explode in like 12 seconds, so.
Fair enough.
Well, hopefully you don't die from it.
Oh, don't worry, I will. But it's fine, I'll come back.
You always do.
Or what, you're going to one of those?
Once.
Hmm. Very well. Thank you again.
Yes.
Well, I am off to go discuss
Here's to our
things.
Continued fruitful partnership then.
I look forward to it. And I'm glad that Shimetsu is working to better itself again.
That's my goal.
Wonderful. Well,
That's what we're all here for.
you all seem competent enough. I'm going to go discuss our potential alliance with Valkyrie, and we will move forward from there. I believe he has gone into
think-
the beyond. Imba.
Is that some H magic chant?
Sometimes it works, sometimes it brings them back into focus. It's kind of like jingling keys in front of a baby.
Well, you just banished them to the little boy's room.
Sometimes it does that too. Anyway,
And just a heads up, if you do get a confidence Valkyrie, I don't think you will have to worry about Goblin because I'm already put one good chance for them.
wonderful.
For
The
when
only
period of the release
one-
starts around.
The only
Also, just
three.
Trident or Gam, I guess.
Well, Trident,
The only
any...
three that would leave.
Sorry, go on. I didn't mean... You were
The
speaking
only
first.
three I was about to say, the only three that would leave would be Trident, Gab, and Traverse.
This is all correct.
To be honest, Trident never found apparently. Like yesterday, I tried to get in contact with them. No one's there.
Traverse is hit or miss. As for Trident, we leave it at... We keep all this information as far away from them as possible, given their reporters' nosiness. Again, it's their job,
Yeah,
but we just had an issue with them as well right now when we are completely going radio silent with them. So I would recommend that you do the same.
We might need to consider it after that one article.
I would.
Yeah, probably.
Radio silence might be the best on this one. And if they're excluded for long enough, Trident will be forced to come back to the table. So, if there's nothing further, I bid you both a fine farewell. Please let me know if there are any other issues.
No problem. You have a good night.
You as well.
Good luck with the Valkyries.
Thank you. Jericho, are you still present? Jericho, this is Mindax. Are you still present on the line?
Hello, Mindax. We're just finishing up here if you'd like to meet us in the lobby.
Ah. Very well, I'm waiting down there currently. We are making things move really quickly today. Not expecting to get that meeting done. But damn, am I happy it happened. Well, they're going to be a minute. I'm going to take this opportunity to get some agua. Sorry about the crunching of ice. Ah, there we are. The sand is forcefully discouraged. Building ruined. There we are. Well, if they're going to be a bit, I might as well browse. Oh my.
There you go.
Ooh.
Oh. I got you. There you go.
Thank you. Your elevators are quite quick.
Interesting.
They are.
That's what I said as well. Welcome.
Thank you,
I'm in there.
I
Jericho.
presume you are in interest to acquire a piece of ours, is that correct?
That would be very much so. Wanted to know if I could
Well, you're in the right place.
negotiate getting an LMG. Or is it an SMG? I can't remember. It's been ages.
The big one or the small one?
Jericho
The big
has.
one.
The big one? That's the LMG.
The LMG.
Mhm.
Alright.
Should we head down to the armory or stay up here in the R&D
I could
section?
I can just manufacture it right here.
Fair enough.
I was say, but I will request a favor. I do need some moon blooms and aquaveras at some point. I can use those
Well-
to make some nice cybernetics for me and him.
Then Aquavera shouldn't be a problem, but Moonbloom will be.
Ah, okay. Whenever you guys get a chance to.
Very well. How did the discussion between you all go?
I
went
believe it
just
went
fine.
pretty fruitfully.
Mm-hmm. We can walk and talk if you wish. We can head over to R&D.
Of course, lead the way.
Right this way.
So, Jericho, did you fill our friends here in on the situation?
Oh, yes.
Wonderful, and I'm sorry, I didn't quite catch your name.
Oh, my name's Kabir. I'm head of PR and Arsenal sales.
Wonderful.
Pleasure to meet you. Who do I have the pleasure?
Mindax Carnifex. Masaru, HR, and Compliance Officer.
Oh, very good. A like-minded individual. I appreciate that.
Yes.
I'm happy to have you here in Valkyrie.
Well, happy to be here. Your weapons have served me quite faithfully in the past.
That's good to hear. Hopefully they'll do so for many years to come.
Here's hoping. So, where do you stand on what you and Jericho discussed regarding our other residents here?
I think it can be promising, but from a corporate standpoint, Valkyrie needs to be a little careful with how we proceed. If there's any word that our higher-ups catch of this, they are very trigger-happy, one might say. So,
Agreed.
if it comes push to shove, we may need to take some extreme measures to cover our own ass, but trust me when I say it isn't personal.
No, it's completely understandable. You have to do what you must to continue your business.
Indeed.
But, I'm not sure if Jericho informed you, I also just had a discussion with Shimetsu regarding a similar matter. Well, similar, more the same. They are also in agreement with all of us that these dredges that have made themselves known are no longer useful to whatever end they once served the corporations. And we should all start working towards removing them. With the three of us, all the weapons manufacturers, united, we hold a chance at putting some pressure on the other companies, should we need them.
Well, I would tend to agree, however, it's Avalon and Geb that concerns me the most. Going around without any access to medical care or, even food or water to drink or places to establish ourselves would cause some complications. As
Agreed.
I'm sure you would understand.
Oh, of course.
I would presume we have some of our own stockpiles that we could access for the time being in case it ever gets that severe, but can only last out for so long.
But with all three of us, we might be able to apply the pressure to get them on our side instead of fence-sitting, as they have before. It sounds like Shimetsu is
Possibly.
close with Avalon, so they might be able to sway them to our end.
Valkyrie has some good ties with Gib currently, so we could have some discussion with them if it comes to it. So, it may end up working out for the best then.
Perfect. It sounds like we have a start of a plan.
Indeed. We can iron out details once we have that larger corporate meeting that you were mentioning when it comes to that, but I'm sure we'll come to some sort of agreement or resolution or some sort of contingency plan.
Wonderful. I look forward to working with everyone on this united front.
As do I.
It's been some time.
Like some cross-collaboration.
Yes, it's been some time since I've seen it in this, well, at least the 3 of these corporations rushing to it.
I'd bring on anything for that matter.
Very true.
Oh, something I should mention. I don't know if Masaru does this, or even Shimetsu, but we have a privately contracted security, what do we call that, Vico? Security firm? A third party. Who...
Hayden?
Sorry, yeah. Hayden, sorry. It's a third-party contractor that we have requested perform like security checks on Valkyrie's subnets and such. So far, they've been doing a good job, as far as we can tell, and this has been verified by a separate third party. But we never know for certain what they're actually doing within our server room. I would just like to introduce the possibility that we may be tapped. They may be combing our servers and copying information. So I would be careful on what information you relay officially through our servers. You have my personal contact, so that should be safe. But I would be careful on how you word things if you send it directly to Valkyrie. It may be bugged.
Very well.
Should we come up with a code word? Sounds a bit silly, but
it may be worthwhile, even in private conversation. And any off-grid communications, it would just be worthwhile to notate anything like that for the foreseeable future until we have a more concrete approach on things. Something to consider, at least.
Very well. Understandable. And hopefully, you can find a way to rectify it if that is the case.
Indeed.
If I may ask, who is the third-party consulting that you have going on?
An individual by the name of Astronova. They have populated Union Heights for some time. They seem like they have 1 or 2 individuals working with them, so a relatively small third party, but talented from what it seems. They have quite the capability when it comes down to mainframe access and security upkeep and such and the like. So,
I did believe I met an individual by that name.
They have white hair, blue eye, black mask.
Oh yes,
black
they held a
sweatshirt.
gun up to me.
Oh, what a wonderful first introduction.
Can't really blame them. They saw 2 individuals walk out of your arena when Astro was done trading. I think we might have spooked
I
him a
see.
bit.
Well, if it's the same person we're thinking of, then possibly, yeah. If I run into them again and you're in close proximity, I'll try and introduce you just to get the name to a face and whatnot. But
very well.
Sounds like they operate predominantly in Union Heights amongst the corporations, so they could be completely transparent, but you know, we've had history of mainframe hacks already up here, so just something to keep your eyes out for.
Well, we can actually don't need to worry about that with us. All our stuff is magic based.
Yes. One of the advantages to it. Very convenient indeed.
What would a magical hacker be like? That hurts my brain. I don't want to think about it.
The biggest nerd. Kabir, the biggest nerd.
I mean, we have seen
Reading
some.
books.
Have you seen some of the tech hackers? Let's be honest. They're all nerds. Everyone is a nerd that tries to hack.
Well, what compared to you?
I thought orange.
That means nothing.
I mean, the ones that always get themselves shot.
Yeah, those.
Well, while we're all discussing privacy matters, I believe that it goes without saying none of this gets out to Trident at all.
Oh yes.
Most definitely.
I hate to
I
exclude
won't
them
even
all.
tell them what cereal I ate this morning. I don't even trust them with that information.
Yes, it has become quite the... What is the term for it? Hot topic from them every week. Seems some corporation is caught in their crosshairs.
So I've read. Yeah.
We're trying to work it out, but they did sort of kind of threaten us today, this morning, so...
Nice.
Well, it gets further. Shimetsu's also on putting them on a blacklist. So, if they don't want to get excluded from the entirety of the Heights, they better do something about it, and soon.
I see.
Oh, Trident.
Ah,
Oh, Trident.
Howdy. Mindex.
Alright,
Shimetsu stopped by and said that they had
then. Hayden,
An
do you have the
update
piece ready, or
on something that you discussed with
Very
them.
Woman
It's been
backs?
done for about
If you
a
wish
couple of
to,
minutes now.
oh,
You might,
hot off
see.
the presses.
You might need to, scale it a bit. It almost looks like an assault rifle for you.
You
yes.
can always
It
add a
needs to
little
be
scrap metal to
just
it. Yeah.
There.
Adjust the proportions a little bit, but
If I'm remembering correctly,
Should hit
you
it hard
keep
all the
these
same.
pretty modular.
indeed we do.
Yeah, it shouldn't be too hard to
Could
fix.
you make a really small version of it?
Even smaller. You think it's too big?
I don't think...
Oh,
Look,
Really accentuate the muscles even more, you know. Just make it even smaller.
you still have to hold it in two hands, unfortunately.
oh yeah, yes, that is quite correct. Although I do miss when you used to produce that large gun that you have on display. That was wonderful during the war.
That one's a fun one. Yeah, it's unfortunate they retired that model, but still lives on in our hearts.
Perhaps another day. One day.
Perhaps. Hey, if we keep on bugging the text, maybe someday they'll bring back an updated model model. Yeah.
Please keep me posted. I would immediately drop every credit I have on it. Well, not every
I could
credit,
see
but
you
keep it
using
in
a-
mind.
I think you could make a minigun. You could see him using one.
See, I
I
proposed that
despise them.
second day up here, and haven't heard anything yet.
I'm not a
We
minigun
got
person.
we got the anti-material rifle, but so
Yeah.
the minigun. We take wins when we get them.
Of course.
More than fair.
Well,
Shall we? I believe Haru was radioing me.
workshop. Yes. Back to work.
Yes,
Chop.
back to all the business again.
Mm-hmm.
Although it's been quite productive already.
Well,
No, don't worry.
thanks again for stopping by. Oh, my friend. Oh,
Alright.
okay, I'm back. Ooh, sorry.
Yes, and it begins anew for everyone. A pleasure to meet you, Mr. Kabir.
Those headaches.
Oh, yes. Sounds like a
They
glitch.
really killer. I see. Well, thank you for taking the time, Kabir.
Yes, it's been quite the pleasure.
Pleasure as always. Yes, indeed. It was pleasure meet. There we go. Pleasure meet you as well, my ex.
Oh,
The door.
these
Now I'm
doors.
trapped in here forever.
Worst
Oh,
day
hello.
ever. Alright, let's get out of here.
Can you take this apart by chance? shall we?
Yes. A pleasure, and I look forward to our future endeavors.
Likewise, take care, Masaru. You know where to find us.
Of course.
I'll take a look at our library, see if I can find anything.
I appreciate it. Thank you. Excuse me.
One day. One day again.
One day.
Well, if I'm remembering right, they stopped
How
them.
would you even put it?
I
You have the same kind of apartment as I do.
Hello, hello. This is your beloved on the line. Anyone there?
Well, he's early. I'll go see what Haru wanted.
So they're just following you. Should I respond to you? Hello, this is Jericho. We're heading back to Masao currently.
Did I miss out on the field trip?
Oh no, we're still up here doing our thing.
You sound real jazzed about that.
Well, it's been productive so far.
But that makes one of us. I'm up here to complain.
All right,
don't mind.
I'm here to be complained at.
I'll let you
So
take
get
care
off
of
the radio
that.
now.
All right, I'll see you
Oh,
there.
there you are. I was just coming up to see you. What was it that Shimetsu had for us?
All they said was just they had updates on the topic that you had discussed with them before.
All right. I'll go see if any of them are still there, and hopefully they'll have the full thing. Thank you for letting me know, Haru.
Yes.
Jericho, I wanted to ask you a favor.
Hello.
If you have the time, would you mind putting me together a full set of full warding armor?
Oh, I'll try to remember how to do that.
Thank you.
Maybe tomorrow.
Fair enough.
I need to go make that stair side before I forget to look at books.
Yes.
I need to speak to Kruger.
Hello, is anyone on this line?
Yep, what's up?
I heard that you had an update for me.
Yeah. Apparently, our fish problem, the doors are locked a lot tighter than we expected, according to our friend.
Interesting.
So that's a whole thing. And apparently Union is, not keen on letting us have a look around.
I see. Are you at your building, or are you out and about?
We're at Avalon right now, getting a prescription filled for one of our lads.
All right.
So we can meet up in the park, or I can head back over to you if you want right now.
I'll make my way over to you.
Okay, understood. We'll be here then.
Masaru working with Shimitsu. What is Masaru doing over there?
Oh yes, we're trying to branch out, expand the horizons.
Business. Ooh,
Exactly.
so bad.
I'm actually heading over to Avalon.
Oh, well, that's right work. Need anything?
He's my business.
Possibly. I'm not certain. I had an update from Kenji.
Go follow
Oh, I
that
love updates.
I don't even know what it fully is.
I see. Wait, what? Kenji? Sorry, start again. I'm lost. What do you need? What's going on?
Kenji said that he had some information for me, so I'm just meeting him back up at your building.
Kenji has information for you, so he's told you to go to Avalon, so he can tell you what I told him.
Possibly. I'm not even sure what it is. I just know a bit about the
But we'll take it.
situation at hand, and Masaru is, of course, going to be willing to assist with it.
Situation, the incident. I'm just gonna walk right past that.
Hugging.
That's what was happening.
Listen, synthetics. Ugh.
Indeed. Useful in specific circumstances.
Yes, very, very specific.
Hey, I found an extremely large dragon heading this way, so
Works perfectly,
How
because
we're
you
all
can
in.
tell
We
us
can
the
all meet, I
specifics.
get
Sure. Chase is meeting time!
Why do you have a Valkyrie rifle now?
I just had to pick it up from them.
I can get you a better one than that.
Really?
You know,
Possibly. Might want to talk about it.
we can offer something better.
I just
Can
said
you-
that.
Look, it rather enforces it.
Look, I am a collector. I've been one since the corporate wars.
Right.
So,
Really?
yes.
Because I'm making extrapolations, but. And then
Okay,
also,
yeah,
we
okay,
secured
the-
Masaru's
Which front?
help with this.
Is this the hell?
Trying to remember. It was.
Not just necessarily.
I was on quite a few. I was in it since the beginning.
I mean, I don't think we need us if this guy's here.
Northwestern Axion 7.
Fair enough. Regardless, let's go.
North or south? Actually, hold on. Let's deal with this.
Yes, we can discuss this at another time.
No, I don't imagine so. And then we're probably gonna head to the Rose soon after this too. Yeah, she said well. We thought there would be. It did yesterday. Apparently.
Dispersal of information meetings.
Yeah.
Make it before the doors close. There we go.
We really gotta just
Suck
send
it a
more
little
emails.
bit so you...
Oop.
Myro. They don't need to be dealing with that.
So this side now.
Yeah, we don't have that many chairs.
I
so
will stand.
This hopefully won't take too long. Right, I've done some digging, as I do. I've my fields. The corporation we're dealing with, Hollow Koi.
Yeah.
Turns out they don't know how I'm only hearing of them now, but they are kind of the upper echelon of the criminal underworld. They, from what I can gather, they kind of keep the other criminal factions in line. They prevent things from
Wait, so they're
escalating.
bigger than the Calcateras?
The who?
The Calcateras. The other one.
The
The
people
Mafia.
who ended up taking Mr. Jared Slana's legs.
Right. I
Put
think
a
so.
hole in his head.
Again, I'm only starting my investigations here, but
deeper and deeper.
yeah, it seems that they.
Okay.
Essentially, what we shouldn't do is go trying to knock in their front door in because they'll just go to ground. These guys are very secretive. They don't like to meet face to face.
That's what I kind of figured. All right.
So it might be best, rather than just walking down into the place, we should try and. I don't think these guys are interested in a fight, and a fight would just cause them to run away, and then possibly send other criminals to cause us further
Problems, yeah.
What I have learned is that they do have a representative somewhere in Union Heights. Don't know who it is, but there's some fun information for you.
Okay.
Feel free to. If we see any more homeless people pushing drugs or whatever, feel free to rough them up, try and get information out of them, but we wouldn't want to actually touch anyone from the syndicate if we can avoid it.
Yeah.
Other than that, that's pretty much all I've got. So.
I mean, it's a good start. It's a.
Yeah, I did ask Trident, and by Trident I mean Maxwell, and he didn't know what the fuck you were talking about with them looking for these people. So either he's lying or he doesn't know, which is equally possible.
Yeah. I imagine given his kind of personality, doesn't know.
Yeah. So if anyone sees Jacqueline, do corner her and try and talk to her. Cause
Yeah, she's probably the one that would have an idea.
Apart apart from that, I don't think there's much more we can really do about that today unless you guys have any further leads to investigate, so...
Not currently, but seeing as we're going to be going to the row shortly.
What's your
might
name? Or I'm just
ask
gonna
on-
keep thinking of you as Spyro.
Please. Mindax. Mindax Carnifex.
Mindax. Carnifex. Double X. We like that.
Yes.
Any updates from anyone else? Am I the only one who's learned anything today?
I think it'll
No, nothing from
do
me.
it on my end for now, yeah. We're gonna try to figure out some more stuff. We're gonna be heading to the row soon. We might ask around down there as well. Maybe not necessarily about Holokoi, but more about the Calcateras, because that could be an in to get more information as well. Is do some damage to those bastards.
Matt. Yeah, go poke people, find things out. Also, we don't need to have like everyone turn up to these meetings. We could just have.
No, yeah, I just.
We were all here conveniently, so.
Fair enough. You're all heading somewhere.
Yeah.
Yes. So where does Avalon stand on the Calcaterra matter since it came up?
They shot. Well, Slimer shot one of them in the face, and then they blew his legs off and gave him new legs. That's about as much as I know or care.
I mean, it should matter quite deeply. A corporate asset was attacked on our own home turf. Regardless of how the Calcaterras think of themselves, we built everything here.
Jerris Slimer, Astral.
To be fair, Jerry Slime is kind of a gray area. He's also kind of a dick, so.
Be that as it may.
But yeah. There's still a problem.
Hey, we all saw the footage. He did shoot a guy in the face with very little provocation, so it's...
Yeah.
Whatever.
Oh yeah, you weren't there for the footage. Yeah, I mean, I was also there firsthand, like in person, in the firefight too.
Nightmare of a trial. It was wild.
It was not at all put together well on either side.
But hey,
I'm surprised it wasn't just put on as a mistrial, but...
Like one of those drama shows.
Hey, to those of you going to the row, I just overheard this too. Flounder might have a bomb down there, so be careful.
I'm sorry, what?
Again? Alright, I gotta go.
Again!
I don't know why this keeps happening to me! Open this door!
Someone let
I'm sorry.
What do you mean again?
This happens to me a lot. Alright, come on, I think good luck with that.
That's the end of that meeting. It's Flounder with a bomb situation.
Yep, pretty much.
There was a whole thing.
Flounder with a bomb does take precedence. You guys can see yourselves out. It's public. Public.
Will do. Catch you guys later.
Well-
Bye. Oh wait, you're in too. Cool.
See ya.
Well, considering my first impression of.
Alright, we gotta move.
Well, I wish you luck on the bomb front.
Sounds good. We'll catch
You and I are talking
later.
Of course.
We'll go drink and have fun and hang out, and then yeah.
Possibly.
Let's go. We're running. Let's go.
Yeah, no, I'm with you.
You have better legs. Use them. So much for the weakness of Flash. Avalon could be a problem. There, and sitting still. We might have to put the pressure on them from all three of us. I did to my cord. How it got so badly tied up. Oh shit! I didn't even realize they. Thank you, thank you, whoever did it. Oh yeah, that is fucking. God damn. That is fucking cool. Okay, let me figure out my fucking cord situation. Let's go on one loop. Alright, cool. Let me adjust myself. Find where my find where my closet is. There it is. We're going big. Okay. Here we go. No, while I'm in here. There we are. The sand is forcefully discouraged. Building ruin.
Hi there.
Hello. Hello.
I hit the button.
Oh, there. Sorry about the fan. Yeah.
GM present.
Hello. I just was doing the ritual for the circumstance die, and then I was going to ask if I could get a espionage roll.
All right. What are we looking into?
So I'm looking in to see if I can get any further information about the Calcaterras. I know about how they've been making their money roughly, and the ongoings that have occurred in the Heights thus far, and what I've been told from the other corporations. I'm just trying to see if I can get any more pinpoint stuff. I know the Don's birthday is coming up and everything, but
What's your espionage? Do you have one or two?
one, with the ritual, it's 2.
Okay. Remind me the ritual.
So the ritual just gives me an extra circumstance die on the espionage roll.
Okay, and did Cher run the ritual with you? Was there any kind of check for success on it, or is it like a character sheet?
It's on it's a character sheet ritual, yeah.
Okay. Which one is it called, so I can quick jump?
Whispers of Shadow.
I see RP Custom, which is Aura of Command.
That's the edge.
Don't see Whispers. swear I need to update the scrolling on this sheet because it's so hard to get exactly where I want it.
It's all good.
Okay, can you, if you've got it handy, can you read it out to me?
Yeah, let me, I need to pull it back up. If, it's the 2 minute. Give me 1 second.
Because I don't have any spells on your sheet.
Oh. Oh no.
Yeah, there's nothing showing for spells on this.
Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Give me 1 moment. Got it. Sorry about that. I had everything else but that ready. So, Whispers of Shadow, Ritual Spell. Character gains Circumstance dice for 15 minutes and is consumed on the next roll. Casting style Shadow. Casting range Self. And 2 minute cast time.
Okay. Yep, if that's all good and you spent your 2 minutes, we're good to go. I just didn't see it on the sheet.
Nope, you're all good. Sorry about that.
No, all good. We have some jank when it comes to the sheets.
More than
All right,
understandable.
your first espionage with the circumstance. Give me if you had a specific question, like what is the question to be answered, rather than like a general knowledge of the Calcaterras.
So I'm looking if there's any like point of contention, like a way that we might be able to, like a weak spot in like either their social structure or anything like that.
We can do that. All right. Let's see what the dice say. Oh, okay. So you're kind of in the middle of the lane with the crit and then the 5. Balances it out. All right. As you reach out to your contacts and you're assisted by your ritual, you're able to discern a level of truth from your informants you wouldn't normally have got. You know that some of the people that you talk to in kind of this shady area of the city aren't to be trusted, but you know that the one that you're talking to is telling the truth when they say, okay, well, it comes down to a couple of things with the Calcaterras. First off, their family dynamics fucking suck. Honestly, those brothers, those twins, Francis and Dante, they're assholes. None of them are fit to run the family after the Don dies, because he's not doing so hot. And, you know, he wants to retire. He wants to, you know, enjoy the rest of his years, but I don't know how many more he's got. So there's a bit of a power vacuum that might be created if he was to go, and I don't know if either of those boys could step up and do the job.
Thank you.
Yeah, and I mean, one thing to just keep in mind, that Dante guy, he's big, he's loud, he's brash. Don't try to face him in any kind of fist fight, or if you run into any of his boys. But Francis, you can talk to him. He's got a brain. He's a smart one. He doesn't look like it, but he's reasonable.
Duly noted. I'll keep this in mind. Thank you for the assistance as always.
Yeah, no problem, boss. And the line will cut out.
Interesting.
All good?
Yep. Thank you very much.
Okay. You're welcome.
Interesting. That's what remains then. I'm gonna toss this. If that's what remains. Not grand information, but highly useful. Wonderful. Hello, Haru. Forgive me, I was up in the orb. I decided to grab a few extra crystals when I was up there.
I appreciate it.
Of course. I'll denote them later. I just don't have the things on me right now for it. Let's see. I can move that there.
More water crystals would always be appreciated. It's just the use of.
All right. I can go grab a couple.
Mana potions.
Of course. I'll go grab a couple for you.
Appreciate it.
Yes, of course. We're a team after all. Eventually. I just don't know where they are. Yeah. Forget about it. I'm gonna leave it there. There it is. As soon as I turn my back on you. I knew you were going to do that. Ah. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. Of course.
I'm going to head down to the Undercity now.
Very good. If you happen by any of the roots, I could use them for the enchantments.
Of course.
Thank you.
There's already a few in storage.
Wonderful. Rush before that door closes on me. They don't seem to be present. How else did they go? Do we miss a giant raven and a dog? Jericho, are you still on this line?
Yes, Mendax, we're both still on this line.
Well, I never know if you moved outside of the range. Tell me, do you mind if I ask where you are?
We're currently at the Geb Terrace. I was hoping somebody might be serving food, but it doesn't look like they are.
Ah, lovely. I'll meet you up there.
Very well. Never say never. Hello, Mendax.
What did I miss?
Oh, just informing Ruguru here about some of today's activities and what we might be up against.
Yes. It's not looking good, but I did get some good information.
Please.
So I reached out to a few of my contacts in regards of the Calcaterras, and a bit of interesting things. The family seems to be a little bit in shambles. The brothers seem to be infighting with one another who will take their father's place. Their father, on the one hand, is getting up there in age and wants to retire, but he also is in poor health, it seems. So he's not sure how much longer he has left. If we were to remove him, then that could lead to the entire thing falling apart.
They'd fight each other.
Exactly. And since we have all the weapons manufacturers on each other's side, all we need to do is profiteer off of that fighting.
Well, that's down the road.
Now,
Maybe
yes.
I would be trying to remove them from here.
Precisely.
I don't want them to profit, I want them to be gone.
Oh, no, they don't profit. We profit off of them, killing each other. But that's for later. Point is, we take out the head and everything falls apart.
Well. Oh, and
You
other
really
news.
are a violent man.
You don't get to the positions that we are in.
Again? Did you ever answer me when you said that, when I asked that question?
He's compliance. HR.
Okay.
Anyway, you were about to say. Oh no. Simba. There he goes, off into the ether.
What is that
What is what?
on your chest?
It's a pin.
What does it mean?
What does it
Never seen
mean?
that before.
Yeah, then I don't need to explain it to you.
Okay. I thought we built some sort of rapport last time we spoke.
It just means that I like a certain persuasion. That's all.
Alright. I'm not gonna pry.
Anyway, what news from the lower levels?
Well, I got a talking to by the bunny.
No.
Dr. Cynthia Mathers. Well, listen, you remember what I was talking about the man made of flesh with no mouth. He
Yes.
spoke with like yeah. Well, people. I was told to keep him on the down low. That's what he told me. Requested out of me. I said sure because I don't like a man that's hiding. So I didn't fuck with it. But the synth I was with told Dr. Mathers because they are security. So now everyone knows, and I don't know if that's gonna be increasing the tourists down there in the sewers, but well.
Leave it to a synth to ruin everything. Wretched things.
No, I didn't say it, but
Well, if Dr. Mathers continues to be a problem, we do have Avalon. We could always try to push them to rein in their
I
lowers.
really don't think it's that deep. I don't think it's that deep.
You never know.
It was. I know, but it was also just the point of. It just seems like. How do I say this? She seemed very intent on making sure everyone knew what was going on in the city, so that everyone was safe. Which, sure, I can understand. Maybe it seems like that place is more of a family than I thought, which can be complicated, to say the least.
Complicated and dangerous, especially if things are being moved carefully. Sometimes silence, as we have been discussing the theme of today, is the best answer and response.
Well, that just gives me a new direction. I gotta get friendly with them. Start meeting new people, saying hi, hugs and kisses, all that shit.
Ugh. I don't envy you.
Yeah, I know. I was supposed to be doing that anyway, apparently. But listen, they sent me down there to do investigating on the fucking sewers and to be a Church of Light associate. We're sheltering the homeless, Mendax. That's what we're doing. And now, it's really not that exciting. I don't have much to work with down now.
As much as I'm not a fan of the impoverished, you do have a unique advantage, though. People tend to ignore the less fortunate, and that leads them to listening and hearing things, every slight, but also every complaint muttered under a breath. You have a chance to pull information because they see you as a caretaker, a savior in some regards. They might be willing to open up and share that information. Take advantage
sure
of your
you're not
position.
the devil?
I've been called Dread before, but not Devil.
I'll let the workshop down. But you're right. You're quite right, actually. I'm gonna have a plan of attack now.
Exactly.
I'll just wear the pin on my chest like I'm a hero. Sheltering the homeless, being all fine and dandy. A good Samaritan, I guess.
Exactly. You can do both. If you want to.
Well, now I know what to advertise. Great. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't know what the fuck I was gonna be doing. I'm not.
Exactly.
I'm not a goddamn good Samaritan.
I
Where's the
mean,
bird at?
I don't know. I mean, he seemed to vanish into the aether. That's been happening a lot lately. He's the second person to do that today.
Yeah.
Wow. Neither here nor there. Do we know anywhere where we can actually get food, since Gab doesn't seem to be present?
I don't know. A vending machine? Something?
As much as I enjoy Geb cubes, there's only so much of them I can eat before I get tired of them. There's a unique flavor to them. I cannot quite pinpoint it. It is very nostalgic to me. And I don't know what it is.
How old are you?
Do you want the actual answer?
No. It's fine. We can get cubes if you want. It's fine.
Yeah.
I mean, the bird was gonna pay for me, so I'm kind of waiting on him to come back.
I'll cover whatever it is this time. Besides, I still owe you that drink anyway.
You do? Alright, I'll cash it in.
Alright. Where to?
The nearest vending machine, I mean, I don't know.
Are you being serious about that?
Listen.
Look, I'm willing to go anywhere for food at this point. Well, let's see. Maybe if we go down to the main area, maybe someone from Geb is there and we can actually get food.
Do they make any food in the Undercity? Weird question.
I don't know. I haven't been there. You ran the opposite direction of where we're going.
Yeah, I don't know what's been going on with that. Don't ask questions.
I won't then. Although I will say, apparently I'm the talk of the town down there lately.
Yeah, what the fuck is up with that?
I don't
Who
know.
know your name in the Undercity? How'd that happen?
How do people know my name? I don't know how they know my name. Oh wait, no, I do. That Dredge Tenon that I was warning you about obviously spread it around. He was the only other Undercity person aside from Zach that was up here. And Zach doesn't tend to talk about those things.
Okay. Should we be worried about that? Because you are hard to miss. So
Let
we got an easy
them...
target.
Let them concern themselves with the lessers. I don't care. If they hate me, they hate me, whatever. They seem to be... But for... I mean, not really. I understand it and accept it. I mean, let's be frank. They blew up our buildings, attacked our people, killed our associates, and our, in some cases, friends of our associates down there just for being near us as a company. And now they're declaring their independence, yet begging us for help. Let's be honest, the Undercity is as broken as ever. Tear them apart, let them tear themselves apart, or bomb themselves into oblivion, whatever they want to do. I don't care.
You heard it here first. Alright, well, you know, you lead the way this time. You seem awfully picky.
I'm not picky, I just am not in the mood for more cubes. I was hoping someone would be down here. I'm going to ring the bell once more. Perhaps one day.
Maybe someday.
Eventually.
Hi.
Hello.
Sorry for the delay. The things have been occurring today at a...
I'm sorry, what's going on?
Nothing that's,
You're carrying a shotgun.
Little Miss, yeah.
I'm carrying more than just a shotgun, unfortunately.
I see that.
How can I help you today?
God damn.
Well, we were looking to...
Yeah.
Apologies.
Understandable.
Hello.
Oh, important then. We were looking to see if we could get any food up in the cafe.
Oh, absolutely. I can get you guys settled in and get you guys handled. If you just want to go up there and pick a seat, I'll be with you in just a moment.
Wonderful.
Did you need anything?
Oh, I was with them. Are you sure you're all right?
Oh,
You're
well
all
then.
into the teeth.
So I know what it looks like, and I do apologize. I was actually doing some field testing in Valkyrie, and then I was asked to respond to an emergency in the row, and I just got back. So
Another one?
I look like a crazy woman. Involved. You haven't seen Maximilian, have you?
Not since this morning, no.
Trident, fellow, slim. Sort of has that, alright.
I know, Max.
Oh?
Is he alright?
Yeah. Yes, he's fine. He's okay, last I checked. He's fine.
A bit sleepy.
Usually people aren't here.
Actually, yes.
Where can I see you, gentlemen?
Some
outside because none of these chairs are outside.
That is correct.
Oh, well,
What are you trying to
we
say,
do.
Ruger?
We do have a.
That's fine by me.
Might be a little bit more.
I'm not calling you fat. It's fine.
Sure.
He's calling us fat. You're calling us
Calling
fat.
you fat. It's not happening.
What were you gentlemen in the mood for today?
That's a great fucking question. Something chewy. I'm feeling
Something
it today.
chewy. Alright. Got it. And for you, sir?
Protein, if you protein
Chef's
base,
choice.
please.
Chef's choice.
Takoyaki and dumplings if you have them.
Absolutely, I can do that. Anything to drink?
Oh, I'm good.
You serve alcohol here?
Yes. I can get you a beer.
No, you got some like middle shelf, lower middle shelf, like rum or something?
I can definitely check. That might be a little bit more Trident bar, but I'll do my best.
I'll just have some water and beer.
Water and a beer? Okay. 1 second.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Yes, you're very welcome.
Really?
You could always be so easy. What?
Your foot's on the table.
Yes, my side of the table.
Not my business.
Listen, I'm the garbage man, apparently. So just let me. Right, you don't know. So listen, the Church of Light, right? I'm being assigned to the Church of Light. You know this, and the Magis, they were again. We shelter the homeless and we care for them. That's one of the things we do. And there's a whole bunch of fucking trash down there, and they didn't want to carry it because, frankly, it was a fuck ton of trash. So I had to carry it to the garbage, and it sucked.
And after
Fucking
carrying
cameras on my heart.
and running on the
Efficient as my pockets are full. But
thank you.
Oh,
Interesting.
that did not work how I thought. There you are. That's the only thing we had, and I hope it's all right.
Yeah, it's probably fine. Thank you.
Perfect.
It's more than fine. You shouldn't drink all of that. Don't answer that.
Well, I wasn't thinking about it, but had to double check.
Oh yes.
I had to double check. I'm gonna just put it on the
Ew.
floor. How about that?
That works.
You know, I was telling this one, he might be the devil.
Apparently,
Are
I
you the
am.
devil?
Apparently so.
Why are you the devil? What have you done?
He was in my ear whispering sweet nothing.
Listen, I don't need to know.
Ah, thank you.
Any more details?
Thank you,
There you
Limousine.
You're very welcome. All right, 1 second, chef special. and
It's not like that. It actually has to do with no. Well, you know, I was just trying to figure out what the fuck I'm gonna be doing down there, and you was telling me.
We're going to make you the garbage man. It's fine. How's your Chewy?
Let me. I don't. You know, I'm not gonna look at the color. I'm gonna just take a bite. I don't know if it's supposed to be looking like that, but.
Why not?
That's Chewy.
You did ask for Chewy.
It's called. The what is it? What is it called? Tactile.
Texture.
Something about. Yeah, something about
Thank you.
Having something with the intent of pleasing your senses.
Thank you.
Something like that.
You're welcome. 1 second.
We should probably tell the people up top and Gab that these,
Hungry?
you know, holographic.
Oh.
Yeah, the holographic.
Possibly, yes. It's all right. Well, what a day it has been already.
Yes.
Yeah, you it seems like, I mean, funnily enough, I be wanting all the action. Don't be getting shit. It's been kind of smooth sailing for me, but the boat really isn't moving. But for y'all two, seems kind of rocky.
We'll say that the boat is around, especially with our little mafia friends. Thank you very much.
You're very welcome. Did I forget anything? Do you need anything else?
No, that was
Oh,
it
no,
from
that's
me.
it.
Thank you, though.
From me.
Okay. Perfect.
What's your name, Missy?
Tabitha. Apologies,
Thank
I
you
should
very
have
much, Miss
said that when he came in.
No,
It's
that's all right.
completely
very
fine.
welcome.
Thank you very much, Tabitha.
You're very welcome. I do have to get downstairs as I seem to be the only person on staff. If you need anything, do please just ring the button over there. But I should be
Let us
in the
know
building.
the total of this before you go, so we know.
I'll get you checked
send
out
a-
first, and then.
Okay.
Thank you.
You can just leave the plates and everything here, and I'll clean up. One
Alright.
second. Chef special.
Yeah.
But alcohol does not ring up, so I guess that's free.
Yeah, man, I'm so talented. Look at that.
Well,
What?
oh, nothing.
No.
I got you. I got the total together and separate, depending on how you want it.
Together,
No,
I've got
that's
this
the
one.
Ooh.
Oh no.
All right. Well, whoever scans the
Stand
hand first wins.
He's HR. We'll
Perfect.
just let him pay for it.
Oh, right. Yeah, I wouldn't want to get between that either.
Oh, yes. Completely.
The alcohol didn't ring up, so it's free, I guess. I don't
Oh
remember
shit.
whose it was. So
Wonderful.
enjoy.
I'll
Take
drink
it
it
with
up.
you if you want. Perfect. You guys are free to go whenever you want. Take care. If you do need anything, please do let me know. Otherwise, you can just leave the plates here and I'll handle
Before you
it.
go, Miss Tabitha,
Yes.
I'm curious because you know I do work down there in the road now, and I would like to be aware what the fuck going on with my surroundings. Why were you armed to the fucking nines? Coincidentally, and went back went down there.
Right. So a bit of a weird thing. I was at Valkyrie getting some arms testing and doing some of that, and my boss said that there was an emergency in the row. So they sort of just stuffed the guns that I was testing on me and said, "You can deliver them," which is where I have to go briefly after this. And then that got resolved. Someone was kidnapped. Apparently, the whole cavalry came out. So I suppose if I go missing, I hope 17 people show up to save me. And that's pretty much it. Not very exciting. I took a cab down there thinking, well, I hope the safety's off, and now I'm back here gonna go get my formal gun training. So
Shit, that would have been a crazy first day.
yeah, work at a corp long enough and you'll see it. But
Nothing ever surprises you.
No, not anymore.
No.
Yeah, that's
I'm
it for
gonna
me.
go
I was
return
just
these.
curious.
No,
Yep.
you're good. I'm gonna go
Do what you
return
gotta
these
do.
so I don't look like a maniac, and then I'll be back
Valid.
if you need me.
Be
Yeah.
well, Miss Talbot.
You as well. Thank you.
It's just gonna go right through.
Just another kidnapping.
Just a little kidnapping.
Mm-hmm.
What the
You
fuck?
were right, devil.
Hmm.
It's
Was
a
it
bit easier than
Max
I
that
thought.
Hopefully it wasn't Max that got kidnapped. Who don't pull that out?
No, I don't. I don't think so.
I might take the time to pay the Undercity a visit since they're already talking about me.
Are we heading down to
I'm
the
going with
Undercity?
you.
Is that the idea?
Yes.
I
Need to
mean,
talk to Nico.
fair enough. If
I'd
we
like
already,
to try to convince them not to remove the rope that's providing all the magic to the room.
a very fair
So-
point.
At
So
least give it
here's,
a try.
here's the thing. I was gonna two ways. One, I'm gonna be real with you, and I know you both know this, but you'll never say it out loud. We look like the fucking hounds of death when we ride together, and I think that'll be really fucking important to show face. You know, we're touchable, but that doesn't mean they can't touch us. I think we should go down now. I've only been down there once.
Alright. Let me put on my. Where's it? There it is.
Your shawl, right?
What do you mean like this?
Yeah. Yeah, so you get it? It's about medicine.
This is usually what I wear down.
Oh. Well, I always look like this.
With my bow.
I think they were cleaned up by extra entities.
Oh, I see.
What the fuck?
Good.
This whole
Wonderful.
thing is a hologram.
Oh.
Shit.
You
Alright.
can even eat your chewy. Whatever.
Oh, you can. I see.
Barely even touched it.
No, I did. Hold on.
I'm going to go get my gun from my room.
You got a
Your
gun?
gun.
Well, yes, I'm
You
not
were
going.
expecting,
I mean,
I suppose. Rather
from
than-
what my mentor said, yes, I am.
All right.
Look, if we get caught in a firefight, I don't want to be caught unprepared.
Well, if the Undercity wants to murder us, I don't really know if there's a whole lot we can do.
I mean, we can at least attempt and take some down with us.
Well, the idea is that we should talk our way out of that being murder.
If they're already shooting at
don't
us,
worry.
then we kill them. If they want to talk, I'll talk.
There's talk with guns.
That is a way of talking. Oh, I should probably go find Kabir real fast.
Why? Do you need to...
Would you go get your gun? I need to go tell him about the thing we just learned about in the library.
Oh, yes, the bit I told you, or the other thing?
There's another thing.
Okay.
Meet you all at the station. Actually, no, screw that. We're gonna take the vehicle.
Yes, I'll meet you in the cab.
Do you know where that is?
Yes. Jesus, I love how big. Ooh. I'll be completely honest, I forgot I even had the pen until Strider mentioned something.
Excuse me.
Mm-mm.
I had a question, an inquiry.
Yes,
Have you seen a man that is a frog that is large?
I have not.
Thank you. I will continue my search, but thank you.
Of course. Yes. How did it go?
Oh, just Gibeon asked me to look up something in the library, and I found a little bit of something. Decided to share it with him.
Ah, yes,
We
Mr.
have
Roland.
a small development on the holocoys from my sources.
I see. Is this something that should be mentioned in the open?
Probably not, mainly because I don't know who might be listening.
Very well. Let's head to my building real quick.
It's more along the fact of the other issue that you brought up.
Mm-hmm.
I'd rather keep more things on the down low.
Of course. Gesundheit.
Yes, you'll probably hear me.
After you.
Fancy door.
Yes, well, keeping in theme. So.
Alright. So, dabbled a little bit, had a very old reliable contact from my own time in the war. So, they came up with pretty decent information. Holocoys are the top of when it comes to the criminal underworld. They're not like the Cocoteros whatsoever. They have very strong relations with one another, though. And I'm talking airtight relations, closely relations.
I see.
However, here's where they differentiate. Holocoys are peacekeepers, from what it sounds like. They actually have a maintain of order, at least when it comes to the criminal underworld. While the Cocoteros, from what I've read with the Down from the Heights articles and just skimming through Trident's databases myself, it sounds like Cocoteros have specialized more in the roughness department. They're not afraid to get their hands dirty. The thing that is worrying me, however, the most is, and I think you can pick this up already, we tangle with one too much, we might be fucking with the other one.
That might be the case, but I actually reached out to some of my own context as well. From what I've been picking up, the Calcaterras are actually starting to fall into disarray.
Really?
Yes. The leader, the Dawn, he is getting older, wants to retire, turn the business over to one of the sons he has. Word is, though, that none of his two sons are ready for it. And they've been infighting already. The other additional news to this is, well, in general, my contacts believe that should the Dawn die without picking a successor, they'll tear each other completely apart.
A power struggle like that would effectively remove the Cocoteros from the board.
Correct. Not only that, but the Dawn is in poor health. He might be on death's door very soon, just naturally.
You say that, but we never know what kind of. If they that, but we money to drag multiple corporations to a waste of time of a court, we don't know how much resources they have.
I doubt it's what we think, but needless to say, remove the Dawn and the rest of the board clears.
That's good to know either way. If we have an opportunity, that would be good.
I have an
The sooner the
idea,
better.
but it might require a little bit of finagling with Trident, at least with Maxwell, completely away from Jacqueline.
I will let that be your all department. You all seem to have a better relation.
Very well. I'd also like to tell you that I think, if I remember right, I told you already, Valkyrie did agree to do the alliance, so we'll be having that meeting in the coming days.
That's gonna be something.
They seemed more than thrilled to do it.
Look here, I don't know how much you've been informed about it, but hearing Shimetsu taking a pot shot at a CEO is not exactly something you want to hear.
Well,
And it's not exactly a grudge that simply you push under
Forgotten.
the rug.
that is fair, but I will also like to add that you're not them. Your company isn't them.
No. The only
I'm not the
one that
Undercity. I'm
remembers
not going to judge
anything
your...
is Vaughn.
Yes, I'm not going to judge you, Kenji, and you, Alex, from the past. This is a new opportunity for better business. And on top of it, speaking on business, if we do get them to fight each other, think of the sales between you and Valkyrie. The two brothers going at it left, right, and center. They're going to need guns, ammunition, everything. They might have their own gun maker, but he might leave given the fact that the dawn falls. Anyway, I have a trip to the Undercity that I must attend.
Speaking of,
Go on.
there was something of note. We were in the Undercity recently for that incident. There was an entity that bore Masaru's sigil. I barely saw it.
I see. That might be the issue that we've been having.
Heavily armored.
Duly noted. Thank you for the update.
Now, if you excuse me, I have to let Avalon know, even though they seemed not to care as much with the deployment of the Cocktails.
Yes, which is quite difficult. Anyway, a good day to you, Roland. Hmm? Ah.
That clarifies quite a bit. And then, how was your meeting?
It went well. Part of the meeting I had with Shimetsu was there's a group called the Shadow Kois that are also lurking about.
Shadow Mother, Shadow Koi.
This one seems to be more of a gang that keeps the peace between the other gangs in the area. That's what I was told. But
Oh, I see.
they do have close ties to the Calcaterras. Oh yes, exactly.
Then that's virtuous, are they?
Virtuous, but apparently they also produce drugs that are higher quality than Avalon's.
How?
I don't know.
I know.
It's quite fascinating, isn't it?
Quite a thing. Also, I don't remember how to call the vehicle.
I think we just pretend that it is summoned.
Oh, there it is.
What do you
Exactly, it's right there.
What do you know? Shall we, gentlemen?
Yes. Oh,
My power went out for a second.
47 people? God.
holy shit.
I can't even tell. I can't even tell. Okay, whatever. I love this trio. Is fuck so hard.
It's fun.
Oh my god.
Yes.
You legitimately like in character and out of character. Like you put things in perspective for me. So that's really hilarious. Like I now I have an idea.
Exactly.
Alright.
We're
Undercity,
fucking
yeah?
evil. Yep. No, we gotta go row then Undercity.
We're evil. Oh, true. Yeah. Evil.
Evil.
Alright, let me go to. I'm doing this the worst way possible. There we go.
Bye.
Boy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you saw him come in with 2 medical, like, regenerative stims. He wanted it for just 1, but I was like, I'll just give you 2, because that's better. Let's not break the economy. Holy, yeah. Then also, I'm trying to get stuff off me right now. I start the session by completely filling my pockets, and then I go throughout the session trying to empty them.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna take dealer. I think I'm gonna take a point of dealer.
Dealer. I'm debating going dealer, but I think supplier is better. Like, because I like being completely unable to interact with you. I mean, that said, I might also just increase my jump height again. Take another point in agility or whatever it is. Because I can almost reach everything, but not. I can reach everything. I mean,
A second.
If I really wanted to reach everything, I would replace my sprint with one of those.
Give me my med kit, please. Alright, now I can. Team Nick, next on a trip back.
Make sure I don't have a headache.
I started preloading now. It would finish before
I crashed. I'm late. I have to get teleported back.
Oh no, dear.
And I'm almost done.
That's 100
it's
done.
done.
So I'm 1/7 done since I said that. I'm not far
Mine's
off,
done.
though.
Mine's done. I win. I win.
Throw a
I
button
win.
over here.
I'm halfway done, Skiz.
I'm done.
Hello, button hammers. What's up?
Button hammers.
I'm tired.
I lost my big gut.
Yeah, I lost everything. And we lost our dog.
Yeah, he'll be back. He always comes back. Oh.
Interesting session. Interesting session.
Yeah, it's quite interesting. I feel like we're actually making progress. Ooh. You alright? You disagree?
It's been a lot.
Oh yeah. It has.
I'm gonna have to ping I'll probably ping person that plays Jacqueline just to make sure they're like okay. They seem like they're a little
I mean,
yeah, I mean, it's all in character, you know.
Yeah, well.
Yep.
Alright.
So,
let me
basically, like,
recalibrate.
we're doing the corpo thing, and then we try not to, you know. The dog. I think he's dying.
Ooh, there's my game. There goes my game. There it goes. Alright, I'm here now.
You.
What's up?
Oh. Dab me up.
You.
Careful, yes.
Being
How was
dead.
the stomach?
I
need to put in my skills. Dude, I'm so excited. I need to put in my information again because my sheet's not in.
Ooh.
So
You're all good.
I need to revive this. I thought hey, I did.
They just need to relax. Or there could just be like a bad
No, like it's not in the map. So like, yeah, I gotta put in.
Fair. I apparently my spells. Ooh.
You might want to wait for literally about just a walk through.
You're right.
Yeah.
You're actually right.
Apparently my spells aren't even on my sheet yet.
I see.
Yeah, I went to do my ritual for the espionage, and Bucky's like, what's your...
Some RP stuff soon about my spell.
Nice.
Because I have all my spells on my
Ooh.
model. Because I made them. But like, I have a funny thing, which I just need to think about. I need to discover the timing. But I think I'm gonna make it an everyday thing for RP sake, and I might have it like be. Actually, I think I have an idea. I think I just might make it happen every
third hour. Like,
Okay.
I'm thinking.
You're cooking.
Yeah,
All right.
Ready to walk?
Yep, let's go walk the. And they walked. Somebody's. Yeah, we do the thing that we're supposed to do because we're corporates. We take the taxi.
Take the taxi.
Hey,
in the back.
taxi. Yeah.
Hey.
It's usually me, right? Literally usually me.
Put the dog in the back.
Alright, man.
All right.
You can't even get inside. Wait.
He can't do it.
I can't believe you've done this.
You're going to the vet.
You know, canonically, I hate flying.
I know you did.
This is a Disney World.
Did I tell you how much I hate flying?
It's autopilot.
I still hate it. I hate it a lot.
Well, I don't know what to tell you.
They almost fucking killed me.
You don't want to fall
That was
down
crazy.
there.
Yeah, I'm fat. I could do it.
Yeah.
You could take it.
You think you could tank it?
Oh yeah. Fall all the way down into. What did the end of city?
I don't know. It don't matter regardless. Alright, formations, everybody. We gotta look. Minutes.
Formation. We're just
Yep.
walking through.
Quite literally.
See, you don't understand. It's all about presentation. You know that.
Oh yeah, understand. Simply just.
I was there yesterday.
Hello.
Heading downstairs or up?
Heading down. Well, unless
They say.
actually.
Huh?
Nico was it perhaps around here? Probably
I
downstairs.
didn't see them. They're probably downstairs.
All right. Thank you very much.
Take care. I'm glad you haven't had any issues.
Although, as an aside, if you're going to be doing the work in the church, you should probably learn how to do some prayers. Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
Don't want to get by all means. Bigger people get the first step.
Thank you very much. Yes, I'm back.
Surprised I can hold your weight.
Howdy ha.
Pirate?
Yar.
Can you hear me now?
Finally, I get to go to the Undercity in character for once.
But yeah, you're good to run around if that's what you want to run around with, and then just keep in mind, synthetic stuff is kind of like a little heated at the moment, so you may come into some people that are not very friendly. You also will have some people that are friendly.
I'll get shot for the love of the game. I'll let you know.
Oh.
Good.
Good.
All right. Okay. That's what?
Strange.
What's up?
Strange, isn't it?
Hmm.
One second. No, we're good. We're good.
All right. Gotcha.
I need my sheet applied to me.
Oh.
That's the other reason. My sheet, for whatever reason, doesn't automatically apply to me. I have to go manually select my sheet.
Yup. Oh, and I can't put anything on it since there's no thing, which is, I mean, it should be fine.
You might need to.
Yeah, I'm gonna ping a GM.
Yeah, they might be able to just like shoot or something. I don't know. I don't know how this stuff works.
Yeah, we'll have to wait for that. That's fine.
We probably should also let them know that like we're about to just kind of like
Walk around, but
walk in. Yeah.
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 Y'all
Preferably.
walking around in my district?
Don't worry about it. There's nothing wrong here. We just like to wear purple.
Jaywalking.
Sure.
License for that? My purple license. Yes. Hold on, let me get it. Ooh, I left it in my other suit. Shoot. Let me get my proper gun.
Let me dry it with these credits.
You just go with these credits or these credits?
Oh no, I reached into my pocket.
Oh, gotcha.
Dude, I'm gonna eat so fucking well after this. Nah.
Sure.
Oh shit.
It always feels like How about the Knicks, man?
I don't do sports ball. I need to find my chair. Ooh. Almost fell. Oh.
Do a little squat. Sit and trust each
I'm gonna help you. Oh my god.
Oh,
Oh my god.
shit.
Dragon Ball.
You scared the shit out of me.
Holy shit. Sorry, we do that as GMs.
No, it's all good. For whatever reason, my sheet never automatically applies to me. I was just wondering if I could get that stuck onto me.
Sure, I'm trying to. How do I do that? Hold on.
You're good.
I'm just gonna have to.
Actually, you should be
When-
able to just go to your drop down menu, go to character sheet,
Okay. Ah, gotcha.
and then you should be able to just select your sheet manually.
Oh, cool. I wasn't sure if that worked. Thank you.
Yeah, that's something that we just do because we trust the players to, just be good about it. But yeah.
All right,
God
cool.
bless.
Thank you very much, RK.
Okay, I'll just add my
Oh,
my
I
own
recognize
shit.
that. Hold on. I recognize that outfit.
All right, I'll do this and once I'm
Test fire.
we'll
Okay,
get going.
works.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Red dragon? Oh.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Good. Let's turn my swag on.
Gotta turn my swag back. Hold on a minute.
Yes. Exaggerated swagger of a wolf dog. Alright. Let me, This is good. I think we're good to go. Cool. Drop down. Get rid of. Wait, how do I dismiss? All right, cool. Ready when you are.
Probably set that.
Where RK at?
You just, huh? They're right there.
Twinsies.
Processing. Oh, hell yeah. It's a bitch. It's such a bitch to work with, by the way. Oh my god, I hate models. Oh god.
Oh, okay. So,
What's the matter? What's the matter, Doge?
I want to bite you so bad. Okay. Fuck. Okay. Anyway, so teleportation.
Thanks again, man.
I got sent to Metropolis. Fuck me over. Put me somewhere fucked up.
All right, let's go.
Okay, let's go.
Oh, look who it is.
Oh, convenient timing.
You're even wearing the appropriate eyewear.
Ah, yes, we're all ready.
Yes. Should we just walk down the dock, just like stabbing? That's what we should do.
No, I really don't. No. Not that cliche.
Anyway, going down here to see if I can find Nico to have a conversation.
I think I heard someone mention him earlier, but haven't seen him around myself. Or much of anyone.
I see. I see you've been busy. Well done.
Mindex did request.
I need roots for enchantments.
I see. I created 10 stair sites in a chest. You need them.
I've already used them up.
Okay. Very good. That's what they're there for.
Yes, I saw the amount of potions you were making.
Well, I'm out here. Stay safe.
Oh. Are you going to join us? You don't have to if you don't need to. Or if you don't want to, let me rephrase.
There are a few people, at least in the tavern.
I see. Interesting. All right then. Safe travels, Haru. Yeah. This is the place that caused us so much problems.
Nice.
This is the first time you've been down here, isn't it?
Yes, it has.
I'm sure this poor person's gonna be. Good day.
Excuse.
Yes, hello.
You know, if I recall the station for Grove, I would use it, but I just can't.
As you just said, it is my first time being present here. Oh, look, there's Zach.
Hey, Jericho.
Hello?
Hey, spiritual problem.
Are you alright?
I got some minor injuries. Come here, please. Please.
Okay.
Open your head. It's the ring.
You found it.
Yes. But I need you to open someone else first. I want to make sure you have that first, okay?
What happened?
A dull individual that had an air spirit inside of him apparently stopped moving.
I see. Oh my.
Yes.
Thank you.
Sorry, I know. A lot happened. And I also got something more that should also help Ashley.
You seem like you're exhausted. Are you alright?
Like I said, minor wounds and running around.
Yeah.
Can we get to them? Sorry. Healing, and once we get that birth, then we'll get taken care of. Journaling. Okay?
Alright. I came down here just to talk to Nico, but let's go.
There's also busy. I'm not sure where they are. People are, I think.
Yeah, man, don't worry.
If it was anyone else, I would say ignore it.
Yeah, hi. Fucking deck is down.
What?
Like I said, some doll that had an airspeed inside of them.
I need Ferris now.
And those medical building is nowhere to be occupied down here.
Can I get a little update? What's going on?
Uncertain.
Sorry, not.
The drone.
We do play it by ear, it's fine.
Hang on, you take a look at him. I'm gonna get the air crystal real quick. Okay. It's something spiritual hat to make sure this mask. I'm sorry.
Jackson's looking
No idea.
for
I don't know either.
Becca here to see if they're stop moving forward, trying to see if she has any knowledge about like what they might need.
I can't do anything with magic. I just cast it. I can't work.
What can I do to help?
I don't know. I needed Ferris because Ferris gave me the mask to do the process and left, and I have no idea where the fuck he is. And Silica's out in the wasteland helping them, so I'm like.
Players, apparently the API are having issues. Please be cautious on changing maps. Please probably hold from changing maps or changing avatars if at all possible. Thank you.
Midnight, what the fuck am I looking at?
What's going? I don't.
I have no idea.
That could take me to here. There's this creature that needs assistance.
There's Ferris.
Now look at that. I love this. Immediately pulls him away from the conversation, away from us.
They shut down. I don't know why. I can't get crystals if they need something to
Yeah,
get
you're
them
right.
powered. I can't
Yeah.
do that. Silica's in the way.
Something to keep a note for in the future.
Fucking eyes on me. Shut yourself, you fucking bastard.
Are you okay?
No.
We're goddamn mess down here.
Tend to them. They'll cover you.
Yeah, we just walked through the door and there was already a rush of problems. And immediately Masaru comes to save them yet again. As we always do. And yet they think that they should be independent. Not just from us, but the city itself.
Filled with holes.
How deplorable.
Fun.
What's wrong, brother?
You know, I'm watching him out the corner of my eye. He is yelling. He's talking, he's whispering very loudly and gesturing with his arms.
Something, or somebody went to go grab a air crystal.
We're
They have the capability of casting air spells.
Yeah, holding it.
Who's, whose child is this?
I don't know.
Who? What is going on?
Your guess is as good as mine.
Should I just be the rude one? Should I just say it out loud?
No, I wouldn't. They're already tense and annoyingly hostile as is.
Similarly, what he did with Farah back then.
There's more coming.
Is that a fucking... What the fuck is that?
cool.
Nico is in the waste, and so is Silk.
Is somebody obsessed with Jericho?
Not at all.
This do be happening often, doesn't it?
Yes. I'd say we can. I say we go wander, but I don't want to leave Jericho alone.
I'm not doing that.
Okay.
No, I should have really come down with Haru, in all honesty, but
You were fine where
she seems to be
For
safe.
one reason.
Yep.
At all.
Essence and Shadow, apparently.
I do not. I am Essence and Fire.
Did anybody take him to the air shrine yet?
No, not yet, because I was talking over here and he just kind of sat down.
Okay, come on, go back.
He's just plushy. He's not that heavy.
No, I'm riddled with fucking bullet wounds. That's
Oh,
why.
lovely. Do you want me? I can carry him if you want me to. Please.
He's just a plushie. It's just I gotta make work on him.
Certainly.
You wanna carry him then?
I intend to them carefully.
This place really is a mess.
Wait, the way I do not know.
Okay, you can only give me a rundown of what happened earlier. Did anybody get?
Sorry, I couldn't do more.
No, I'm fine. I know spirits, but I don't know about that. I know.
Yeah, I got you.
Alright, I'm gonna just say. What the fuck is that?
What is it?
The thing that they got.
Said Earth Spirit attached to a plushie
You
of some
know
sort.
definitely what it is, and you have to tell me you're not gonna fuck with it, or you're gonna fucking mess with me.
Hostility, and we're just curious.
I don't trust anyone in Masaru.
Oh, well, why are you pulling Jericho aside then if you don't trust us? You seem perfectly comfortable coming up to our building, yet you don't trust us. Please hold your judgments off to the side.
Contract with me.
Wonderful. Why do you have a contract with someone that you don't trust?
No, I have a contract with someone that I do trust.
I hear
Jericho.
hypocrisy. Anyway, continue on.
What? You don't mind.
That is an air spirit that wanted to help us out because we're having problems with the fire spirits down here. They wanted to help us. So, I took it upon myself, with the help of Theris as well as another person, to get ingredients, get a body made for it, and put it in here. It's now mortal inside of a body of a plushie.
Wonderful. Interesting. Thank you for the information. Don't see how that harms anyone, but... Anyway, you got your answer.
I have a past with Masaru. They came down here and tried to...
Yes, I'm aware of the past down here.
And yet you're profiling.
But he didn't do it.
Exactly. I've done nothing.
Neither did I.
None of us did anything to you. And yet you treat us like we're all the same.
That one's always hostile.
There's the difference between You're always hostile. Your body language screams it. You just screamed at me. You don't trust anyone from Masaru, and yet you're threatening to kill people just for information on someone's whatever they are.
I didn't say anything about kill.
Yeah, yes, you did. You just said we would have to fight you for any reason. You immediately assumed hostility. You cannot sit here and claim the moral high ground.
Deal with me. You're not putting words in my mouth.
That's a threat, my friend. Anyway, if you're going to continue to insult us by saying that you don't trust us, that we don't do anything for you, and continue to compare us to predecessors, I suggest you just leave us be then. Anything further? Any other hatred you want to spill? Any more hypocrisies you want to shout?
I was talking about that one.
He can be a dick.
You came at me.
People can be a
No,
dick.
he can't. He was a dick up in the heights.
So? I'm sure you have people who are just dicks down here. Do you threaten them like that?
I'm putting down information that thing is not to be touched. Because I know the past of Masaru. I don't know either one of you. I'm just putting down a ley line that I am a protector down here.
Protector, you
I'm
like to
here
use and
guiding
threaten
Jericho
violence quite
down
quickly.
here. I was protector of Jericho when he came down, and they didn't know that he was Masaru.
Wonderful.
What's your name again?
Why?
I'd like to know who my future savior is.
I wouldn't trust him as far as you can throw him.
I'm just casting my Cure Minor on this individual. Well, I have Arcana 3 and Paramedic.
It was interesting as well. Just to finish the thought. Whenever we were down there, Percy's arm was decaying. And we went and grabbed it. We tried to, but it started to follow. The moment Percy grabbed it, these black tendrils came out and pulled her away in front of Simon. She transformed into something else. She's currently down here in the city, but she's the tallest,
The root is removed because people who don't understand magic are afraid of it. All you're doing is giving people who are afraid of what we are validation to be afraid. Instead, this is what I wanted to talk to Nico about. Let it grow. The girl may be unhappy because they don't understand magic. They don't want to understand because they're afraid of it, they fear it. But given an opportunity to learn about it, given an opportunity to feel it, perhaps that fear will dissipate. They'll come to understand it. But they won't have that opportunity if you remove it.
Are you alright?
The problem is something needs to change for it.
Looking for
Solely because it is causing infrastructure damage.
It was in Theris.
I'm not disagreeing with like the exposure.
They
that's
went
needed for
that
this
way
road.
towards the water
But
district.
unfortunately, unless things can change that factor of how much it damages the structure, we're at an impasse. How?
Couldn't you ask your nature spirit? Look at this place. It's held up by the root. Don't just stop being destructive and see if you can't incorporate the architecture. If it could bend that. I don't know if you
I don't
really
think it can.
understand.
I think it
Magic
has
can't
its
grow
limits.
without it.
That's the problem. It doesn't control parts of it, and even then, it goes by hospitality laws, Jericho.
Then bring engineers in to reinforce. It cannot be removed. Otherwise, you feed into the magical prejudice that's plagued mages since we got our magic 50 years ago.
Even
it will never
longer.
end. The fear will continue. And people will continue to avoid magic because it's the thing that scares them. Don't let that be the reason why.
If I may. Jericho is right. Giving in will just lead to more pain for mages as a whole down the road. Regardless of affiliation, we all will suffer. I've seen the hunts that have occurred. I've lived long enough to even see them before magic arose. People hunted others just for simple medicine making. They will always find an excuse.
Fact. The decision is up to the Grove to understand. But I implore you, please let it grow.
Still, this unfortunately is a lot more able to be controlled, which means why the people of the row are yelling, but a major problem seems to be the mushrooms. The Grove lets it grow here, but have you ever noticed that the Grove's own growth never touches that realm? Even in the sewers, it seems to be pushed away. Wouldn't you agree?
But let us be honest. It's not just that that's being removed, is it?
They want to remove the mushrooms. That is true.
And the roots. I heard what the mayor wanted. And it seems like the Grove leader, that's why I wanted to talk to them, is capitulating to it to appease the row. Don't let them. Please. Magic has to survive. People have to live with it. Or magic will die. And their fear will be justified.
Okay, then let me run a theory by you. We wanted to say, right? We wanted to cohabit it. We can control this. But my fear that I always had was that those over there have been influencing the Grove's growth. As in the mushrooms and flowers. And I'm thinking that perhaps that they are making a more damaging aspects to it. What do you suggest for that?
Find a way to deal with that. But not by removing all of it. That would be the same as saying, that is too dangerous, remove all of this. It's blanketed, it doesn't make sense. It seems like it's driven by fear.
What I asked you
Because
was a
that is
scenario
dangerous.
of that enforcing what the Grove is doing to become dangerous. We need to figure out a means to deal with it, right? And I don't mean remove it, I mean to deal with it. The growth of it seems rather influenced regardless.
That's true, but Zach, the issue in front of you isn't what to do.
Yes, you don't want me to move the.
Sorry.
I've got it.
Thank you. The issue in front of you is that they're going to remove most of it soon, regardless of what this is.
Yeah.
And now I need to run up to the row because I need to help.
My apologies, Haru. Where exactly is this at?
What's that?
I was worried about the bug. Not
In the Heights. Alright, we're trying to wrap up down here. We'll try and be up there as soon as we can.
saying that it seems some things were down. So be careful when changing maps.
Understood. Thank you.
I hope you understand what I'm trying to get to this.
Yes, I'm trying to remove it now and try to keep it, but I'm trying to figure out a means to help first remove the problem from that, so then the grove can attend it naturally without influence. Because then we can start having it grow into infrastructure. Right.
Let's go.
I'll let
Sorry,
you
sir,
go.
because
There's...
somebody's life is in danger, so.
Is it Haru's?
No, someone else.
But I'm going to go up there and find out.
I don't want to leave you alone for that. Might give up an idea up there.
What is happening right now?
Unsure.
No, I mean, like, you. What are you doing down here? What is happening?
What do you mean, you lot?
Well, just you're not from here, obviously. So why are you down here? If you don't mind?
Well, as per usual,
That we should be.
not that I'm aware of. Someone asked us to help as soon as we walked through the front door.
Oh, someone asked you for help. Okay, that's all. Then.
We're running to the Heights, apparently. There's an emergency. Are you alright?
Yeah. I'm alright.
Alright. Don't go exploding on me or something.
Yeah. About that.
Ooh.
We might need to leave soon. We're already on our way out, so that's fine.
Yes, we're running. Let's take it quicker. Keep going. Don't. I'm waiting for you. You can keep running. Move.
I'm moving. Did they already leave without us?
I think they did. Don't blame them. It's a rushed emergency.
Out of the way.
Of course.
Ooh.
Ugh.
That hit it.
Did you have to expel the energy?
Hello.
Move. 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 Move back.
Is there a situation happening?
I'm guessing so.
You're Haru, right?
Yes, is it about the emergency in the Heights?
Yes,
Yes, you just missed Jericho. He's already on his way up there to you guys.
He's up stairs. Ah,
Okay. Yeah.
fuck.
Yeah, well, I guess I should probably be heading back. If I don't have time before the sweet boats come.
Yes, we're trying to make our way up there now.
Yep, it's fine. It's
You
just like
good?
taking a shit. It's fine. Yep.
That's a very grotesque way to say it. Can you walk?
Scheduled street maintenance will begin in 30
All right, let's get you going.
Yes.
and curfew will be in effect.
Wrong boat.
For your safety, please return to your home. Thank you.
Just be glad it wasn't up there in the heights. That would have been annoying.
Am I allowed to ask what that was?
Yeah,
I'm not even saying.
proverbial shit taken. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Off we go.
Whoop. Get my sheet. Yeah. I'm not even gonna get my stuff. I'm gonna wait till I get to the heights.
Holy, it was an eventful day for me.
It's been nuts.
Yeah, first I have to order. First, I haven't ordered it. Well, it turned off calm. Then I hadn't ordered some medical shit with Crunch to clean up his shit all over the walls, the ceiling.
Ugh.
And I don't mean that metaphorically. I mean that literally.
Ew.
Yes.
Fucking ew.
Ew.
Are you going to stay down here, or are you going to go all the way up?
I might end up staying here just because of the time.
Yeah, more than fair. All right, I'm going. Then I'm gonna just quickly start making my way up then.
Yeah. Okay. Where's the
Undercity Tunnel. It's right above Corpo Docks.
City tunnel? There.
Before we switch maps, the ones that guard was there?
All right.
Alright.
Let's get this over with.
I'm done.
I'm not waiting for the synth. Ooh. Busy, busy, busy. Oh. Chugging. Oh, there we go. This. Oh, there we go.
And then, where'd you go to spawn in, actually?
I took the taxi, so I'm ending up at my building.
I did the subway, so I'm,
Train station.
right,
Yeah.
taxi system.
Yeah, if you go up to the Corpo docks, you can take the taxis.
Yeah, I completely forgot about it.
Everybody forgets about the taxis. We get clean transportation. Exactly. You don't have to get gum on your shoe.
Going to be heading in through there. I'll probably meet you there shortly.
Yep.
What was your name? Actually, never mind.
Oops. Oop. Oh, Mindax. Mindax. Gotcha. I take the taxis. We have them. We might as well use them. There we go. And we're off. And we're going. It opens way too soon.
what makes him normal then? What would make him
Hello.
more classic?
Hello. So what was...
Yeah.
We're in a weird universe.
Currently, one or a couple of your coworkers are in the area helping him out. They recommended I not get involved because they don't know how much he can handle magic. So,
Like, you're sitting
Very
here
well.
talking to a sentient slime and a man that's been genetically modified with a cuttlefish. There's weirder shit out there. A synthetic.
I thought you were born like that. Oh my god, I didn't know.
Well, no, I was born like this, but my parents are human. They experimented on me in utero.
Oh, that's. Congratulations, I guess.
It's was neither here nor there in the end. That's why I ended up doing what I've been doing, which is leaving the family behind, joining up with Astral.
So what do you think? You betting Flounder's just not gonna come back then?
I mean, after that, yeah, you're right about him being recalled, which is bad. At least that's bad. But if they reset him again, I think his behavior is only going to get even more erratic.
You should probably pass that along to Max, or even send a formal complaint to like management.
Would that do
Hey, hopefully, maybe they'll just stop resetting that model and get a new stand-in, Flounder. I know it seems weird because it's not the same metal you're looking at, but looks like it.
I mean, I guess what makes Flounder Flounder?
Personality core. And the memories, which keep getting reset, so... I don't know.
So, I mean, if he comes back the same as he was but looks different, like, is that still Flounder? Or if they emulate how he used to be and did a... I don't even know, it's technology.
Listen, I'm telling I've seen the other Flounder units. They make, like, maybe 100 of the exact same Flounder. You talk to any single one of them, and if you start off the same conversation, it'll probably respond the same back to you.
What makes that flounder is his unyielding stubbornness.
The unyielding stubbornness.
Yeah.
I suppose I haven't tested that out with any of the other Flounders. Haven't seen one in a while. But if anything, that's probably the reason the defect happened.
I wouldn't call him a defect, he's just an idiot.
I'm sure they'll leave him out and about doing whatever it is he does, and the people that know him will see what is and isn't different, if he has even changed at all. Again,
Yeah, I've got no clue who or what or where or why anything's injured. I just know somebody's injured.
For some reason,
Magically.
they're just about it. They don't want anyone to repair him before the meeting that's happening probably now. So
I'm going to actually, you know what? I'm guessing Zanko. That's who my guess is Zanko's character, Mr. Honeybee. Because he's the only other magic healer that I know of. And if he's not present, which I think he's on map, but I don't know. In character, I obviously don't know that.
Okay. That would be a problem if it was with upper management.
Well, upper management might be there. At least they're calling everyone Trident people here for that meeting. So, yeah, whatever they're talking about in there, it's not good. There's absolutely no way. They might all be getting punished for all we know for this whole thing.
You'll be punished? Why?
No, them, not me. I didn't say me. They'll.
If you're so worried about Flounder, like, why don't you try and butt in the meeting? I'm sure if they try to scrap him and you say... What?
I mean, you won't know if you try.
Yeah, if the plan is to recall him or scrap him or whatever, if you say you just want the chassis and the core for scrap, I'm sure they'll hand him right over to you and get the problem away from themselves.
No.
You already know what's going on, so why don't you do something about it?
I can't. Stop.
Easy now.
Huh? How? I can't just storm into their office. Sorry, I don't even have the permission to.
Oh, you don't even have to storm into their office. You can ring the bell. Here, watch.
Bell. Yeah.
No, please.
He's gonna go do it now.
What?
Oh, do that.
What's wrong?
Please don't do anything for my sake.
Alright, whatever. So concerned about the situation, but won't even do anything about it. Don't blame me if you have any regrets about the situation.
What the fuck am I supposed to do?
Try.
Yeah, that's literally it. Just try. There's no point in doing anything if you're not trying to do something. What else are you gonna do? Just sit around and let the world go on by? Seems kind of pointless, really, doesn't it? What's that old saying? Many fears shrink once they are met face to face. You might be
Oh,
scared.
I thought you were
in the
gonna
first
say the
place.
one from Training. If you fall down and eat shit, get up and stop being a bitch.
Well, no, finish your plate and then you stand up.
Oh. I like that one.
Yes, you know, it's done the proper way. There's no other way to learn otherwise. But if you're not, like, pushing forward, like, if you don't face the fear in the first place, you're never going to progress or grow. It's just how the world is.
I've tried before and nothing good came of it.
Then, if nothing happened, that means nothing bad happened. So what would be the harm in trying?
Nothing good. Everything just got worse.
Nothing good happened. You've
Things
tried
just get
taking
worse
Flounder
when I
before?
try to do things, so does it really matter?
Well, good luck.
I hope it works. Difficult world we live in.
Maybe. Maybe not. You all are having a wonderful staring contest, I can tell.
Are we?
Both
Sunglasses
with the same
inside.
shades. Yeah, I was gonna say the same shades and all.
It's Masaru special.
I bet.
Why do I suddenly want to see like all the members of Masaru wearing those shades lined up on like the paving stones, taking a step together in unison as a picture?
Not sure, but I think it would fit very well.
Is that supposed to be like an album cover or something?
Yes, exactly, like an album cover. I think it'd look great. Just all in height.
I'm just curious as to what was the emergency that we were called up here for.
Yes. Jericho and Zach are elbow deep in a man's magic wound.
Who got the wound and what from?
You want to tell him? You got the more details than I did.
Sorry, what? Repeat that?
You want to tell them who got hurt and from what?
I mean, it was Reika got, like, badly injured, but we don't know why there was any of the magical treatment, but,
Interesting.
we're just hoping that he comes through.
I hope for the sake of everyone that he does.
Likewise.
Do we know what magic was used on it?
Well, Lorelei spat out a slowing spell on him that he walked through.
I see. Could be a few different
It doesn't
things.
affect the body, it just affects the terrain underneath his... Oh, yeah.
Interesting. No. Don't see why it wouldn't pull through. Was something else thrown at him?
Severity of it.
Or just the slowing spell?
He's not allergic to magic, is he?
I don't know. He's complained about, like, people with magic before, but I mean, I don't know if he's got an allergy or not. I think could go check his records. It'd probably be on there, but...
Yeah, you watch the brisket. I'm gonna go check up on some people.
Well, the day is probably coming to a close soon. There's probably going to be sweepers going out.
Yes, I should probably head home. Hopefully they'll be fine. Good luck with the brisket.
I now have an entire crate of brisket, mac and cheese, and beans.
What, were you going to a barbecue?
Well, it's not much of a barbecue without a bottle of something.
I mean, I'm certain you can buy something from Trident.
I was thinking about sitting in Trident's bar and drinking, but it just wouldn't be the same without it.
Attention. Cleaning units will deploy in 30 minutes.
Not 30 minutes.
Please
Session's
ensure
over
to
now.
vacate the streets before deployment.
Ignore the voice. We always forget to press the button. See you guys in spawn room in a few.
Every time.
So much happened today, Conica. So much
Everything exploded.
Oh yeah, you
Also,
were in
hi,
solo.
Kana. Long time no see.
Totally,
I
yeah,
came back here for that last hour and like Saunders like basically destroyed.
Basically
like, there's a
dumb,
meeting in like
yeah.
10 minutes and we're like we're so flat. And I'm like, what happened? They won't tell me.
Yeah.
Really? I was like, there was like some kind of disastrous live stream that they refused to turn off because they wanted the footage to be I don't know. They weren't stopping.
Get Spyro, idiot.
Streaming porn live on TV? Oh my god.
Oh.
Like, what?
Why does everybody have that?
I was in orbit all day.
You weren't there.
Because Jerry.
I
I don't know what happened. I just got here. I was in orbit all day.
I'm exhausted.
It's amazing.
Yeah, you and me both. You know what? Hold on. I'll help you. Give me a minute.
Alright, everyone, that's technically session end, so hope you all had a great day. Remember, everything done in this is in character. It's not real, it's not serious, it's not deep. Have a great night. Goodbye. See you in the next one.